Okay, I think we're ready. I just want to make sure we actually have the sound at the beginning of the stream this time. Okay, there we go. Excuse me. I think we have the wrong stream title. I will fix that right now. There we go. Okay, I think this is fine. Anyways, good morning, afternoon, evening, or wherever it is you are. I hope you are having an awesome day and a great weekend. As you can hopefully see, things are a little better than what they were yesterday. Yesterday was, for those of you who are not here, yesterday was my first time ever. What is wrong with my hair? Yesterday was the first time ever that I attempted to restream, meaning that I've been going live simultaneously on Twitch and on YouTube. And honestly, that endeavor has required some amount of sacrifice. Well, it's mostly about the Twitch affiliate thing. I haven't yet made partner on Twitch, and I'm currently not aiming for it. Because I kind of wanted to make sure that I'm going live on both platforms and not just one. So I had to cancel my affiliate. So if you are watching this on Twitch, you will notice that the things like sub gifts, like badges, like additional emotes and stuff like that, that they are lacking, unfortunately. But all of those things are available on and through YouTube membership, so you can find all the links to YouTube in the Twitch about me, and you can find all the links to Twitch in the YouTube video live stream description, whatever, depending on where you are watching the stream. That is it when it comes to that. So if today we're having some issues, hiccups, or anything of the sort, when it comes to the footage, please do let me know, because I want to make sure we are good when it comes to that. Yesterday, we had some problems because for some reason, starting with the restream, has created this situation where my bitrate and frame rate are lower than what they should be, and unfortunately they can't be changed once the live stream has started. So that was a little bit unfortunate. But I think we are good for today. I tried to have it fixed and I think I was successful, but I think we are going to have to just wait and see. The footage from the stream, both on Twitch and on YouTube, is a little bit blurry, and I'm sorry about that. I literally just don't own a good copy of the stream, and hopefully we will not be having these issues again. Joseph, hello. Low frame rate equals high DPS. You got this. Well, I'm hoping that today there isn't going to be any low rates or low DPS. We're gonna try and get the clear on P2S. Yesterday we tried to get the clear on P1S, which was a bit impossible to do because we got the clear on P1S, or reclear as in, but we tried to make a group for P2S, and that just failed colossally because we spent about an hour and a half just waiting for the group, and that never happened. And I'm starting to slowly but surely learn how tough it is to stream and make content and even play the game during the Final Fantasy downtimes when a lot of people are either playing different games or not doing this or have already cleared or re-cleared this or whatever, and it's Saturday and Sunday, and most people get their clears on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So these are some things that I'm learning along the way as both player and a content creator. But unfortunately, well, I mean, my streams are on Saturdays, Sundays, and I really am not. I'm not willing to like push my streams for during the week because those streams will be you know, not talking streams as my toddler sleeps in her next door during that time. So I'm just going to keep streaming and doing this during the weekend. Hopefully that at some point things get better. Also, I have not had my lunch. So you guys will excuse me, but I've been actually starving and I have to have my food before I go into any sort of content, as I will definitely underperform. You know what? I hate hot food, and this soup is still very, 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 very hot. Damn. I was hoping that me talking will kind of, you know, give my soup the time to actually cool down, but unfortunately that has not happened yet. I just want to have a few bites so that I can actually continue living my life like a normal person, and then we can start. And I will have the rest of my soup during breaks because my soup is very, very, very hot. How do I? What's the most efficient way to cool down your food? I guess there is none. I'm just giving it time. But I haven't given it enough time because I only just made it. So I was in a hurry to start and do all these things. So here we go. How have you been? How is your weekend so far? I hope it's a good one. It's actually fairly nice here. During the week it was very, very, very hot. But now, well, on Friday there was like a big storm and it was raining. So it's kind of gotten chilly, and I don't even have my roof window open anymore. The one that's right above my head right now. And normally during the stream I would always have it open because there's this slight breeze coming in, and it's actually really pleasant. But there's actually no need for it. And I wash my hair, so I'm one of those people who, like when I wash my hair, and I go out like in the open, like outside or whatever, or if there's wind and whatnot, I will instantly get sick. And speaking of sick, I'm still not quite recovered. I don't think I'm ever fully recovered from being sick, to be honest, which is really unfortunate because I would like to have one weekend when I'm just, you know, ready to go and where I'm not facing these germs and problems and everything. But I guess that's the mom life. My kid has been getting a lot better when it comes to dealing with those germs, and he gets sick for like a day or two, and then he just like gets over it. But that for me is not the case. I've just been struggling a lot. Let me see. Let me see if Mikey's around. I don't even know if I can DM. I probably could have. Okay. I think we could start searching for the party soon. I see no reason not to. Let me see. No. Admindo, hello and welcome back. I hope you're having a great weekend. Good morning, happy Memorial Day weekend if you're in the States. I am not, but I'm going to assume that you are, and also happy Memorial Day weekend to you as well. I hope you have been you've been having a good weekend. I hope you aren't miserable with a stuffed nose like I am currently. It's like I asked my my guilty is around. He's like, "Hello." Like, we already said hello. Are you there? Okay. I'm ready to go soon. I'm just gonna take my take the opportunity to actually have my soup. Damn it! This is still too hot. Holy. I should have not have hurried. Actually, I should have. it appears. It appears that Dyke is also ready. I don't know if anyone else is going to be joining us. If there's any one of you who would like to join us for hopefully for the clear today for the P2S, you are more than welcome to. Just if you would be so kind, why are you? Oh my god. Alright, let me just get the Discord set up. Okay, general. There we go. How do I do this? I want to set up push to talk. I'm happy to hear that you've been enjoying the VODs. The MSQ journey, I have to admit, I think it could have been a lot better if I had known as a content creator what, should I say in a way, what was expected of me? I had no clue, like when I started streaming FF, I had no clue like what I was getting myself into because I didn't really watch anyone's journey because of the spoilers and whatnot. And I feel like some things I appreciated a lot less than I should have. Maybe some moments, maybe some of the things that I could have done that would progress me through the game faster. I haven't done things like, I don't know, like Bosha, like all these storylines. I actually just started Bosha. And so far the story is good. I don't know why people complain about it so much. So I think I could have done a lot more and the streams overall could have been a lot better, but I'm just going to apply all of these things that are lacking to the freshness well, the freshness of the sprout, I suppose. And I'm not going to worry about it too much. I guess it's all a part of the experience. Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Sorry, I forgot I was on push to talk. Are you ready?
I'm always ready.
We're gonna go do this today? Oh, by the way, guys, can you hear him?
I know how to do this, do you?
Yeah, I know how to do this.
Oh, no, let's go.
Yeah, the game, when you're not a streamer, is a lot more, I guess, forgiving to you because you get to listen to the story at your own pace. You get to really experience the story the way it's meant to happen. Sometimes it's hard to experience the story when you have like people in chat telling you, oh, a big moment is coming or whatever. Like no one spoils it for you, but there's something in you that is just like kind of mentally preparing for something big to happen. And God forbid you don't feel, you know, the impact of the event that's happened. You're just like, you know, sitting there wondering like if this is what the chat was talking about, and the chat is sending like crying faces and everything, and they're like, oh, this hurts so much to watch. And I'm like, you know, like I want to say like this is just a cutscene, but like I don't want to hurt my chat's feelings. It's just so hard to like, I know that people watch streamers expecting to see an authentic response to cutscenes, but at the same time, they also expect you to be like, woo, you know, when something happens. And you gotta, like, I don't know, you hope to be somewhere in between. You hope to provide enough authenticity as a streamer, but at the same time, you hope to also enjoy the story as a player. And it's a very, it's a very strange thing to be experiencing. Honestly, I started the game when Bellular first started, and when I started watching his videos, like he was I guess the final, you know, drop that kind of made me go into Final Fantasy, because I was watching his channel a lot, and I was like, dang it, you know, everyone's playing Final Fantasy, I'm gonna go play Final Fantasy. And I looked at the mount list, of course, and I saw like all the things that you can collect, and I'm like, let's go, let's do this. We should party up, right?
That would help.
Yeah, that would definitely help. Okay.
Unless you have like 6 other people standing around.
No, not really. Not really. You've been more lucky with finding these groups, and I think I'm just gonna promote you and hope that you're gonna find better groups than I did yesterday.
So what you're saying is that I need to do all the work again.
Excuse me? Do you want me to find groups? I can do that. Then we'll end up with groups like yesterday. Those were my choices of groups. If you want the same experience, sure. that's something I can definitely make happen.
Yeah, don't make me relive the dancer.
Exactly. But yeah, what was I talking about? What was I gonna say? I think I got through it. Like well, when I started playing, which is what I was talking about. When I started playing, like under the influence of Bellular, in a way, um, I, I was listening to his stream, and I realized that at one point he said that he doesn't think that people should be streaming the MSQ at all, because of like the spoilers and stuff, and I didn't know like what the rules of engagement were when it comes to, you know, streaming or not streaming. But then like I would stream a little bit, and then some cutscenes I would do by myself at home when no one was watching. I wouldn't even record them, and I was like, dang, you know, this would have been really fun to see with the chat. And then I just realized that, you know, people, if they feel like they're gonna get themselves spoiled, they're just not gonna watch the stream. So I said, you know, fuck it. I'm just gonna stream the MSQ, so I did. Uh, uh, Dark Dreamer, hello. Sorry, it took me a while to process your name. We're gonna try and get a clear on P2S. It's actually going to be my first clear. Hopefully, we do get it. Also, welcome to the stream. I hope you are having an amazing weekend. And yeah, excuse me, guys. Before we do go today, I just really want to have my soup. I've been starving, and I have these they're not pastry, but they're like little balls that you put in your soup. I guess it's like bread, and they're supposed to be a little bit crunchy. But when your meal is too hot, then they get like really really like soggy and just soft and not chewy over time, which is not very pleasant. I would highly recommend just using them when you are about to consume your meal, because this way they just kind of dissolve in your mouth, and they're not good at all. But in my mind, I'm like, okay, I'm eating water, and I'm eating some grass, and these balls of whatever they are technically carbs. So, I mean, these balls are what I'm relying on today when it comes to having a full meal, so hopefully that's going to keep me not hungry. I slacked a little bit when it comes to today's breakfast. I just, I had coffee, and I was doing my roulettes, and then I had some cocoa and like those like short bread cakes. Actually, those are my son's. I buy like one box of them a week because he's still potty training, and they're like they're like filled with jam. So so every time he does a good job, I give him one of those short breads. But lately he's been doing better, and I stopped giving him the rewards every time he does like number one or number two. I just give him the shortbread when he goes number two. So at the end of the week, I end up with like a bunch of these bread cakes that I admittedly eat myself for breakfast, which is kind of a terrible thing to do, I suppose. I feel guilty every time, but I do love them, and every time I don't get to have them and I see other people eating them, I'm just like, oh, you know, sad. Not a toddler anymore. Oh, you're a chat viewer. Oh, nice. I was waiting this Endwalker MSQ streams, so I'm looking for other creators and found your one. Oh, I see. So I'm going to assume that back then you weren't at the Endwalker MSQ yet, but you finished now. But judging by your YouTube comments, I guess you did go through the whole story. I remember it. It's such a great story. Oh my god! Like, I don't know if I should be expecting the 6.3 to be as big as, let's say, 5.3 was, but at the same time, this is kind of the end of the story, and we already had that, you know, big impactful ending. So I'm not really sure like what we should be expecting out of the game at this point. And I'm going to be well, I'm not going to like get my hopes up and hope for some grand closure in 6.3, because I think we're kind of in the not downtime of the story, but just kind of in this post big closure. It's like you know, like in the movies or books or whatever, when you have like that big action moment, and then the movie doesn't end there. The movie still has like a portion of the movie just kind of, you know, talking about these events or resolving them or whatever, like these last 5 to 10 minutes. And I honestly think that when it comes to the story and Endwalker overall, that we are currently in those last like 5 or 10 minutes or whatever. By the way, if I have people on stream who were here yesterday, could you tell me if the stream is looking better or worse than what it looked yesterday? Because yesterday I was rewatching the footage, and I noticed that that the footage is like a little blurry even through the phone. And that is something that I've only experienced when I started using Restream so that I can be live on Twitch and on YouTube. So for some reason, the footage, like the very video, has been looking a little grainy. I don't know why. Please settle. Okay, bitrate is out of recommended for Twitch. Okay, so Twitch people might be seeing. I don't know if it's any different of it. I still feel like the footage is more grainy than what it should be. But I don't know if I can fix it, to be honest. I don't know. Like, it looks okay, it just doesn't look as good as it used to. And that kind of bothers me a little bit, because I want to make sure... I know I can pull it off. Like, I know that my hardware and my software can pull it off. I just don't know what's causing it. Played FF4, so I'm excited for what is coming. Honestly, I've never played FF4 or any of the FF titles, so like when people say something like that, I don't know what exactly they're referring to. But that is one of my goals for this year, I suppose. I made like another YouTube channel where I'm just dumping like non-Final Fantasy 14 related videos, like, I don't know, WoW stuff, card game stuff, reaction stuff, and whatnot. So I'm hoping to actually replay some of those titles until the end of the year, and I'm going to be working towards that. And I think that's where I'll be uploading that footage, or where I'll be streaming it, or whatever. And yeah, I'm just not gonna clog this channel with other non-FF14 stuff because of well, the algorithm that actually started ranking me when I started uploading Final Fantasy stuff and other MMO stuff and whatnot. So I just decided to separate it. It's a bit of a hassle, I guess. So yeah, I'm currently working on growing both of these, and hopefully by the end of the year, see them bloom. Is this our group? Or that is our group, okay. From recovering here, okay, so you made it. So the other groups, how about this other group? They are looking for 2 tanks. The duty completion, 1 player per job, the MM1. I only see or Mikoto's group. They're also doing the second circle. They also have 2 DPS. Hello, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Okay. Well, they didn't write anything, so I don't know how far they are.
They did write 2 chests, implying they want to clear, I guess.
Yeah, that too, but I've already cleared, so they won't get 2 chests.
Oh, I see. But like, why does the game say that you might get 2 chests? It says like 1 to 2. Is that like RNG or?
No, it's not RNG. Like if all 8 people in the group haven't cleared for the week, like that fight, you'll get 2 chests.
Oh,
if you have 1 to 4 people that have already cleared for the week, you'll get 1 chest. If you have more than 4 people that cleared for the week, you get 0 chests.
I see. And this guy is savage. He's like, watch guide before joining. Like, okay.
See, that's the funny thing. You said it to practice, but then also only people can join that have completed it before.
I see.
If you look at his PF.
I see.
So basically, what that's telling me, this guy just wants a carry.
Carry, yeah, I see.
Yeah.
See. You know what?
Like I usually refrain from joining any of those parties.
I see. But how can you? I thought that it wasn't possible for you to set the group as so that other people who join have already completed if you haven't completed.
No, it's possible.
Oh, I thought the game would actually prevent you from doing that because you're the one not meeting the required stuff. It's like when setting up the item level. I don't think you can ask the item level that you don't have.
And also, like I know, like what you said makes a lot of sense, and it should be that way. But even though there's ways to to work around that. Like when I told you earlier, like, oh, I have to reclear P1. Technically, you have in order to unlock it, but there's a way around it. The same here, like, you haven't cleared this, but I'm in the group. I've cleared this before, let alone this week. So I could set it to only get players who have completed it before.
I see.
So if I'm the party leader, like, there's always ways around it.
I see. Got it.
But party finders like that to me are like a big red flag.
I just thought because of the item level thing that you can't ask people to have anything that you don't have. If it's like a duty completion or whatever, like if you're looking for people who have completed it, you have to have completed it. Because this way it's not fair.
Yeah, no, it's not that way.
Aw.
Same with people who set like an item level, like I've seen, well, on both, like on EU and NA, like P2S clear parties, like, know your stuff or you will get kicked, and then average.
And then they don't know their stuff.
Yeah, and then average item level required to join, item level 595, and it's like, seriously?
Yeah, people with 595 probably know their stuff anyway, but like.
Not necessarily.
Maybe not necessarily if you buy your gear through just like doing expert roulettes every day and just
exactly.
like upgrading them through weeklies. I guess not, because I'm like, what is my level actually? My level is 593. I wouldn't say that, oh, I know my stuff, you know. Sometimes I don't know my stuff and that's okay, but oh god. But that's not fair.
Yeah, you can also get up.
Different.
You can also get upgrade items by doing hunts, so it's not impossible for people who have not raided until now in this tier to be item level 595. So once you set it to that, you're just going from the assumption, it's like, hey, and I think those other two joined us. Oh, no.
Did they? Did they not?
No, they didn't.
They did. What? No jobs don't run. What? What?
Because you're an archer.
Oh come on! I'm doing my hunting log.
They don't know that.
Do I need to tell them that?
No.
What the hell? I'm getting called out for switching a job. That's so sad, Cease.
No, this is because back in the day we used to do like no job stone things.
I don't know if I'm being trolled, so I'll tell him. Okay, I'm hoping that people are not serious, but this is kind of sounding serious, so...
No, they're not serious. No, back in the day we used to do like...
I'm getting uber trolled. Okay.
But they reworked the game, so like back in the day, like you had to choose which cross-class abilities you took, and you had the choice between multiple things. But if you unequipped your job crystal, you had access to more things.
What?
But yeah, but you didn't have access to certain skills.
What?
So for
Are
like
you
example,
serious?
a warrior, yeah, a warrior back in the day could take an extra buff from another class if they didn't have their job crystal equipped.
Yo, what?
Yeah.
That's insane. See, I want to tell them, excuse me, for all of you who have all of your jobs leveled, for not being free of this bullshit yet.
Sounds like a you problem more than a them problem.
That's a them problem. That is definitely not a me problem. And this is my day 2 of looking for this mob that I need to kill.
Do you need help again?
No. Why do you say again? Like I need help all the time. What?
Last time you couldn't find the mobs either.
That's
It took you
dreadful.
like two minutes. It's like, here they are.
It's not fair. Like, if you've been playing this game for years, it's not fair to be like, oh, you needed help, so I was the hero. Like, I mean, of course you know where stuff is, but this is the part of the intended experience. This is my exploration. And I'll be damned if I don't find it. This is the way Yoshipi wanted me to play the game.
No, this is the way you want to play the game. That
Like,
has
other
nothing to do
people
with
just
you.
get boosted through hunting log. Amazing. By the way, I cleaned my inventory.
Oh, congratulations.
I started
And your retainers?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Oh.
I realized that I will need a lot of bag space, so I was pressured to do it.
Oh, you started Boja?
Yeah. Because I have 2 jobs at 71, so I don't know. Luneth told me that it's the fastest way to level, so I just blindly went in. I still don't know what I'm doing, but I'm hoping that at some point I will see like the fruits of my work, because I don't even know what I'm supposed to be expecting.
Basically, what you do in Boja is the same you do in the open world. You do fates. But the Bojan equivalent, which they call, I believe, conflicts or whatever.
Yeah, and they hit like trucks. Why? I mean, damn it! They hurt. I thought I was just tired last night, but I went in this morning and they hurt just as much.
Yeah. Well, once you get to the, well, you're still early in Boja, right?
Yeah, it's very early. I'm like rank 2. I don't know what that means, but that's probably early.
Yeah, max rank is 25.
Yeah, I'm early.
So once you get to the second part, which is Xandor, and you get to the end, that's where people grind out their stuff, like in Zone 3.
So wait, I can't level in zone 1? I'm not gonna level up?
No, you can level, but it's more effective to do it in Zone 3.
Oh.
In Xandor.
So am I doing this wrong? Should I just be, I don't know, doing this with... it's the same. Everyone's level 80, right? Never mind. It was a stupid question. I just remembered. Magic bones. Where do magic bones live? I wonder if this is gonna be day 2 of my Hunting Log Savage stream. That's what I'm gonna start titling my streams. Hunting Log Savage. Who knows knows.
That's gonna depend if you can find the mobs.
Well, currently I'm not finding them, so it is savage. I mean, that's the criteria, isn't it?
So it's more like a hide and seek one?
Kind of. Except that I never get to seek. If you were called Magic Bones, where would you be?
What are you looking for?
If you were, I'm just asking a hypothetical question. If you were called Magic Bones, where would you live? I'm not really looking for anything. I'm just, wondering. I don't need help. I just have a hypothetical question.
Probably near a cemetery or a graveyard somewhere.
Okay, if you were in Central Shroud and if you were a graveyard, where would you be?
Wait, let me. Central Shroud, you said. Okay. Black Shroud.
For the amount of people that died during the MSQ, they have a concerningly low number of cemeteries.
So I would look around there, probably would be my first guess.
Okay. That looks like a, what is this, like a mausoleum? Oh, that's a dun. Oh! Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
I needed no help. I would have found my way eventually. Needed no help whatsoever. I was right there. Yeah, I think when I do like my quests and stuff, I tend to act like the way I act when I'm in a car. I don't pay attention because I'm not a driver. And when I have quests taking me places, I'm also not a driver because the quest pointer is the driver. So I don't really look. It's bad. East Shroud. I guess we go to East Shroud. See, at this point, my hunting logs have become something equivalent of like watching the show. Do you know, like when a show has a lot of seasons and you know that it's gonna end someday, and you know that you're gonna go through like a massive existential crisis when it ends, so you try not to think about it? That's where I'm at with my pugilist hunting log, because I'm almost done with it and I'm like, what do I do after the last season?
But it only depends, like if, for example, like what was that show again with the dragons and stuff?
What?
Got that with Jon Snow with the dragons.
Yeah,
and stuff.
The Game of Thrones.
Yeah, Game of Thrones. Thank you. Like the last season to me and the way it ended was just like, bleh.
Yeah, for everyone pretty much. Hi, Victor. Welcome back. How are you doing?
The show itself, like everything prior to that, was okay. Like something different. I can like this.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there, honestly.
But it's like the last season is like, yeah, you guys like ruined it. Like, okay, good job.
They did ruin it. I just want a weekend when I'm not sick.
Oh, or for example, have you seen the Witcher TV show?
Yes, I have.
Yeah, like I thought the first season was amazing. Like it was really good. Like it was beyond my expectations of what it would be.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, like they did a really good job on this. And then you go into the second season, and I'm like, yeah, I was like kind of digging the first season more. Like it's not bad, but first season was better.
Like honestly, I don't know. To me, they were both equally as good. But I think I'm a very grateful viewer. As in, I'm not a complainer. Like, not about the stories, not about these things. Yes, I have my things that I don't like, but overall, I think it's a content creator thing, unless you're a content creator who creates content by complaining about things. So, to me, I'm like, okay, they put in work, and I liked it. They put in money, they put in work, which is not what I thought about the Game of Thrones, by the way. That just royally sucked. But for this, I was like, okay, I like it. I see nothing wrong with it, but I saw like a massive backlash from the community. I still don't quite understand why, because I'm not seeing those things. I don't really want to spoil it because I'm talking in front of other people as well. But I just don't see it.
but it's also like everybody has their personal preferences.
Yeah.
And like I just thought like the first season of The Witcher was, to me, like people have other opinions. Like to me, I thought it was better than the second season. Probably because it was like new and stuff, and
it was pretty epic. It was pretty good. Yes.
Yeah, I think they did a really good job on season 1. So hats off to them. And it's not like season 2 was trash, but it's just like I enjoyed season 1 a lot more.
Yeah, the expectations are different. It's like reaching Stormblood after Heavensward, I suppose.
It's oh, we got another one. It's like the same with like Haikyuu, the anime. It's like an anime about volleyball. I don't really care about volleyball, but whatever. And then the moment I just started watching, I was like, ooh, I need to watch the second episode. And then I knew I was hooked. Like season 1 was really good, and I'm like, okay, what are you gonna do with season 2? And that was really good too. And I was like, okay, what are you gonna do in season 3? It's like, damn, this is really good too.
I see. I have to watch that anime. Like you keep talking about it.
Like up until season 5, like they have done an amazing job on that anime. Like it's one of the best, one of the best that I ever watched.
How did I pull this?
But you can't keep it up. Like at some point there is gonna be a downfall. So I just hope it's not, because they've done a really good job. Like for like Fairy Tail, for example, I thought it was a good show too. But the end of that show, they really botched the entire thing to me. And it's like, well, because you tried to rush it and this and that, like, yeah, no. Everything else is great, but that part is like, no.
Maybe reset me hotbars. What?
Oh damn. Okay. What do we still need?
Oh wow. 3 healers, 2 tanks. Hey, can people see my bird?
No.
Oh okay. I thought that was public. Why isn't it public?
Probably
she's technically a part of the group. She's like my I don't know, addition. Feels bad. How do I instantly pull both of them? What? Like with Archer, you just pull everything. I have like, I'm getting like Hunter PTSD from WoW. Okay. Finding a D&D campaign to play with some new players. Oh, nice. I haven't played D&D in such a long time. Honestly, I miss it. But I don't really have that group of friends anymore who I used to play with.
Oh, like the same thing. Have you ever seen the Transformer movies?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like when the first one came out, it's like, oh, this is actually really well made. Like I really enjoyed this one. And the second one was like, okay, it's good too, but I enjoyed the first one more, you know?
See, but things will either gradually get worse or better over time. And normally it will get better if they were on low budget for the first season. And they received more money, but they kept up with the quality. That's at least how I see it.
Yeah, and it's like you said, like every movie that came out, like gradually kept going down and down and down. And it's like, like I understand why you're making more movies, like because it's probably making you a shit ton of money, but at some point, like, don't ruin it, you know, like.
Nam669, welcome to the chat. I hope you're having a great weekend, and thank you. That means a lot. I really appreciate it, and I'm glad that the videos are useful. I mean, the main thing about what I try
to do
like
Fast and the Furious, like when
with the videos is I try to not waste people's time, and hopefully I've been making that happen.
I was just like, you just keep making more and more. It's like, okay. I think it's time to end it, you know?
Yeah, some things, well, I mean, you have to also understand that it is an industry, and sometimes they will drag it out because it's an industry. Does this mean I have to switch? Probably.
Yes.
Okay. I should be grateful though. I shouldn't be like, oh, I can't play my archer anymore. Guess we go. Yeah. Guess I'm ready. Hey, do items break in PvP? They don't, right?
What, your gear?
Yeah.
They should.
Really? I never paid attention to that. In WoW they don't, at least. So
well, I never really paid attention.
No, like in PvP, at least open world PvP. I'm not sure about instances, but I'll pay attention to it. Okay, I still haven't finished my soup.
Like, I just inspect my gear. If I need to repair, I just repair myself. It's like, that's it.
Today I had a person telling me they love me in expert roulette. It really warmed my heart. Because they expected me to have materia. They're like, attack with materia, I love you so much right now. And I'm like, aw, this is what I like hearing in the morning.
Hey, maybe you can make a video about that. I'll link it to the dancer we had yesterday.
No, I'm not that kind of. That's not the content I make. Now 669. Sorry. Have a great day as well, and thank you. That really means a lot. Have a great day as well. Wait. Alright, I guess we're ready. Dang, I should have watched that guide again.
You were too busy looking for mobs. There we go.
Yeah, you're right. I have nothing to say to that. I'm also trying to have my lunch.
What are you having?
Pea soup.
Pea
okay, I just realized I said pea soup. Pea as in like peas. Not like pea. Like PEA. Not PEE.
I know what you said.
Okay, but I heard it when I said it, and I was like, I want to notice this before the chat does, because someone's bound to make fun of me, so... Okay, let's do this. Finally! Ugh. No, don't clip it! I probably, if I hadn't talked about it, no one would have even mentioned it. It's like my stupid ass brain having to address these things.
Come
like
on,
they matter.
we want to go in.
Oh, I feel bad. This person's like, no, I'm not good. What? We only want the good people. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not toxic like that. Oh, wait, they meant it. What? I thought they were ready. What? What? What is happening?
No, they're not ready.
Oh, this person is already battling their savage confidence boss. Maybe we should help them out.
How can I help them out with setting up their hotbars? Everybody has their own preferences.
Okay, I tried. That's all they get. I really need this party. Please don't leave. Now I was about to say we were all learning, but that probably isn't something people want to hear from a tank. So I will keep my mouth shut, or finger steady.
Oh, it did say limit cut into clear, so.
What?
PF did say limit cut into clear, so.
I really want this clear. I want to move on. I want to see the bird.
YouTube, can you like stop pausing my videos?
What?
Stupid YouTube, it auto pauses after a while.
What are you watching? Like a random video or?
Just music.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's actually been happening to me too. It's very annoying. Because I don't listen to Spotify like a normal person because it's not available in my country. So I have like a 600 song playlist in my YouTube, out of which I only listen to like 10 songs. So I pretend that I'm gonna listen to all of them, but then the song ends, and then I'll go through the playlist and I'll search for these 10 songs, even if it takes me like 20 minutes to play another one. And then I give up and I just play the YouTube mix because YouTube knows me better than I know myself. So they just played these 10 songs for me because it's my 500th time listening to it. And I also watch those videos because I don't know, I like the production of like music videos. And then I get super distracted when I'm working on something. I will have like an actual video on my other screen and I will just stare at that video.
Come on, dancer. What is it with dancers this weekend? No, here we go.
Can I say something somewhat mean? Like, this is just my experience, but for me, the question is, what has been up with dancers since the start of Endwalker? Like, I've just repeatedly been having weird experiences with dancers.
I've had that experience with every class, so...
Wow, you're toxic as hell.
No, not really. Because well, yesterday we had that smart-ass dancer, and today this dancer.
Okay, I'm just gonna need like a little bit of help for the warm-up.
You're gonna have to do it without me.
You're shitting me, right? Oh, the chat. Oh, what? No, we need this group. What is? Oh, why did they have to do this before the fight? Is this
Oops. We have... Fuck it, we'll just go.
Yeah, just pull. Oh, now they have 20 seconds to decide. Why did we give them the choice?
Just remember, you're in group 2.
That's why my camera isn't there. Chat is a part of the experience.
The numbers are. Whoops. This is home game.
I did kind of forget like half of the things that we used to do, so...
That's fine.
Why are they telling me to turn my stance on? I know when to turn it on.
No, that was me. This is your reprisal?
Oh shit. Sorry.
Okay, moving to A.
This is the tether, right?
No, not yet.
Oh. This is the false one, right?
We're gonna move. Yeah, the B. Tether comes after this. Okay, now it's gonna be tether.
I'm ready.
go. Go away. No, other side.
Shit! Holy shit.
You're fine. Get my reprisal. This is gonna be the healer groups.
Yep.
Remember anti-knockback when it reaches the S. Go. You're in group 2.
The healer is indecisive. Okay, I got this. I'm starting to remember. Somewhat.
Okay, there's gonna be debuffs. It's on you.
Do I walk away?
Wait, no, wait, come back,
oh,
come back.
This needs to resolve, okay.
Yeah, and then go left. Wait for this to resolve.
Okay. I forgot. Sorry.
Okay, go left.
Like here, or next to the puddle? Okay, we're
just on the next platform,
yeah.
that's fine.
Yeah, I just need like one run to remember what the spells are called.
Okay, point your arrow in.
Yeah.
Don't be too close.
I'm not.
Okay, you and I are gonna share at 4.
Okay.
And everybody needs to get away from us. Okay, pop cooldowns. There we go. Now we're gonna be with the group again. Our reprisal. Your reprisal?
Yep.
Okay, we're moving to A. Okay, normal
Healer
shockwave
stacks,
with the tethers. No, not healer stacks, normal.
Oh.
With the tethers.
Oh my god. What? I have 2. So I go where he is, right?
You did.
What?
You
What
got
did I
hit with
do?
the first dash.
What did I do?
You got hit with the first dash.
What?
Like when it dashed to 1, you were under him, so you got hit with the first one.
But I had number 2.
Stay away from me.
Wasn't that supposed to be mine?
All reprisal. Yeah, but you need to be at the edge of the platform first.
Okay. So I had a good thought. I just needed more time. That's fine because last time I wasn't there yet. I didn't used to recognize this.
Oh, we did anyway.
This person needs to move.
No, you're in the wrong spot.
I'm not. Oh,
yes, you are.
Yeah, I should have been on the other side because this is a death button.
Yeah.
Yeah, I needed one run. I now understand. I know what I need to do. I just need to see it again. I'll be fine, I promise. Now I know.
So yeah, so in your case you had a, what is it?
I had
blue
arrow.
too,
I
right?
know I
With
was
the
supposed
tether?
to. Yes. What? No,
So
I had a blue too. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's with the tether. So you stand here. If he jumps to this platform, you stand here. As soon as he jumps to 1, you move here. That's it. Then when he jumps to you, you get targeted. When he jumps away,
And
you
I
go
was
back.
like.
That's it.
I I was like here, like at the, not here, but like at the other one, like I was here, right? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that's way too close. Because those things are proximity damaged. If you're going any closer than the grate, you're dead.
Okay, okay, now I get it. I just need to, like, I just need my brain to know instantly where it's going, and I think now I do know. I think I'll be okay. If I don't have a tether, I stay in the middle, right? Just with my corresponding number. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. I got it. Okay. I can do this. This mine?
Yep. Every time you see that sewage cast, you...
Yeah. Okay. This is false, right? We stay here.
We're good here. Yeah. Okay, tether now.
Yours?
Yep. Healer groups with knockback. Anti-knockback. Okay, debuff time. It's on me. So this is gonna be true because the previous one was false.
Okay.
So we're good here. Yep. Okay, arrow 1. Just point your arrow inwards. Okay, we're gonna share at 1. There we go. My reprisal.
Yep.
Oh, when the floor is like this, you can run over the middle.
Yeah, it's just a habit.
Your reprisal. Okay, knockback with numbers, anti-knockback. Okay, what you have?
purple 2, so I'm here.
Yeah, stay there, stay there.
Yeah, yeah.
VW.
What?
The sage killed me. Hollowed?
Yeah.
See, that's why you save your hollowed.
Yeah. Okay. We good?
Myloprasol. Okay. Oh, don't shirk me like that, because it has no effect. It has no effect. Because I was so low on aggro.
Okay.
Okay, watch your timer, watch your arrow.
Oh god. I have the long one.
Nope, you're in the wrong spot.
I know, I had the long one and I was trying to go back. I get it. It's such a weird mechanic for me. I'm at the stage where I know what needs to be done, it's just that sometimes things happen.
Winged, so it's fake, so we gotta be at B. You have the debuff, so you're gonna go to the middle after.
Where? What
wait for it. Okay. We're either gonna go B or C. Spoken. So C, get to the middle, to the edge.
Okay. Did I kill you guys? I did not.
No, but it's the wrong middle. It had to be behind us.
Oh. Oh, so I can't be... Okay, got it. I get it.
It's fine, it's fine. Okay, we're gonna be on D. And we're gonna go towards C with the puddles. We're gonna bait here. Move to the right. Go.
No.
Go. And spread out. There's gonna be a tether for you here. Wait for the AoE to resolve.
Yeah.
Grab the tether and go opposite.
Okay.
Nice.
That's you, right?
Share with me.
Okay.
Share with me. No. This is nothing. Messy, but we're going to arrow 3. Your reprisal?
Yep. I really don't want to mess this up. So...
Okay, we're good here. Okay. There's gonna be a tether. If you're the long debuff tank, you take the tether and you go next to the poopy puddle.
Okay.
Otherwise, let me see who it is. It's me. So wait for the tether.
Okay.
Oh, it's there. Okay. Let me grab this. Boom. Everybody else do their thingies.
Well, I didn't really do my thingy, but I didn't get everyone killed, so... I thought there was gonna be a person there.
The only reason you didn't get everybody killed is that tank LB.
Oh, thanks. Good that you noticed that.
This is the roughest part for the healers.
See, I would not have known that I was okay to do that.
On A.
I'm...
And we're going to the left. Yeah, I'm just calling it out.
Okay. I'm following.
Left. Left. And dodge.
That last stage I still don't quite...
Yeah. Healer groups. Healer groups with knockback. So... anti-knockback now. Be in your group. Boom. I'm gonna home gang this tank buster, so stay away.
Okay.
And this is the end.
Okay, but last time, this last arrow, I think, well, my arrow was in the right spot, but no one was across from me. So basically we made a mistake, because me and the healer died. And we made a mistake of not aligning ourselves. Is that it?
Well, one of you guys died. So if you don't have a counter partner like you had there, and this is in rage by the way, this is the end of the fight.
Okay.
So if you don't have a counter partner for that one, you're dead regardless because you just slide into the wall. Like you need to stop. That's why you need the counter partner.
It's possible. So one was like, I thought the healer was dead too. So.
Because one of you died, the other died also. But for arrow 3, arrow 3 is really easy. So we go opposite of the poopy puddle. Just look at your timer. If you're the long debuff tank, you take the tether and you go next to the poopy puddle and pop a cooldown.
How much is that? Is that like 20 seconds?
28, yeah.
Okay.
If you're the short debuff timer, all you do is stand on the original... Yeah, you do your position, and after that, get to the group ASAP, and then you stand on the middle corner of the platform. There's no AoE circles in arrow 3.
Yes, I positioned and I died, and that was probably because my healer was my partner, or was supposed to be, and he wasn't alive. So I was standing there alone, but I made the mistake of not looking whether or not I had the partner on the other side. But now...
Oh, no tank LB?
But then when I died, then I realized that no one was there anyways. So technically it was not fully my bad, but I still should have looked. Because it could have been my bad.
Yeah, I don't like this group.
Why? We almost cleared. Like, okay, just forget about the chat. Don't worry about it.
No, they don't realize it because we made it.
They don't know you saved us. Yes.
They don't want to do tank LB, but the only reason everybody's not dead was because of tank LB.
Do it if you think it's necessary. I sure as hell am not gonna do it. So.
No, because they're gonna blow your reprisal. Because they're gonna blow they're gonna blow DPS LB before we can get to do tank LB.
I see.
Which means if you're short timer on the third arrow, on the last one, you need to resolve your water. Oh, we're good here. And then stack in front of the group to take the first hit with a cooldown. So that makes it rougher. Yes. Hopefully you'll just get the long one, and I'll get to deal with that. Your tether? Right. Because what we wiped to 10% in rage, we have DC.
And we would have wiped earlier, so I get that.
Healer groups. Healer groups will knockback. So anti-knockback when it reaches the S, go.
Ha, the healer jumped.
Well, we have a DC anyway, so.
Right.
Well, we gotta wait for him to come back anyway, so.
Yeah.
Might as well keep going for a little bit.
Practice.
Spoken. False. To see.
No, this is true.
I don't know where you.
What?
Left fee, left fee, left fee, left fee.
What?
Left fee. Boom.
Sorry, my mind just went blank. I didn't even look at the debuffs. I was looking at who was around and forgot about that. But I guess
Don't look at the rest. Just look at yourself.
I know. I was distracted by the missing person. Yeah, you're right. What is it with dancers?
Well, just this weekend, but like I've had it with every class. Like in NA when I was leveling healer, because I was healer first for my group. Like you had like tanks doing like massive pulls in dungeons and don't even pop a single cooldown. And it's like, dude, like you don't even know how to do a big pull. Like just don't copy other people's playstyle. Just do you. It's like, oh, you just need to heal me. Healers need to heal in this game. It's like, but that's it. You're taking so much damage, I can't even keep your dumbass alive.
Do we repair? Is there
Repair? What do you mean?
like repair gear?
Mine is repaired. Isn't yours?
Can you see if other people's gear is repaired?
No.
Oh.
You can only see if other people's gear is broken.
How? What does it say?
By the HP.
Oh.
Like,
No, I
see,
thought
like,
on the gear. I just never mind.
No,
you know
yeah,
what
just
I meant.
Yeah, look at my HP. See the difference between you and me?
Yes.
Yeah. I unequip my chest piece, but if my gear is broken, that would have the same effect. And you would see like, hey, why is your HP so much lower than me?
Where is Ninja? Does anyone have contact with him?
No idea. Maybe he's trying to get back in because there's probably a queue right now.
Oh, have you noticed that we don't get DC'd anymore?
After 30 minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah, they took that away.
I still have this thing where I go and shower and like I hurry to like jump so that I don't get logged out because of the queue, but there's no queue and there's no timers, so I'm still in like North Shroud sitting uninterrupted.
Well, let's give him like 1 or 2 minutes.
Yeah. I'm so in love with this pally gear, the chest, like the body piece. I love it so much. It looks good no matter what color you dye it.
Yeah, it looks
so
decent if only the stats weren't garbage.
Yeah, but who gives a shit?
I do.
It's glam. My back's cracking so much. Like, I feel like I'm getting so old. I stretch and I instantly get dizzy. Like, what the hell? Like, I stretch my arms and I lose eyesight. Apparently no stretches during pools is the way to go.
The fear I have is as soon as we go out, people will leave.
Yeah, I guess. Oh, you're laughing because I said I was old? Well, it's a matter of perspective. We all used to be younger and we all remember. My back is not what it used to be either. But I know what you're trying to say, so I do have appreciation for my own age. I suppose.
There we go. See?
What? Oh, yeah.
Can you stop leaving?
Oh god. Like, it was only one person. Like, we almost had a... I was gonna go repair, but apparently I'm gonna go back to Shroud and do my hunting log. Are you guys serious? Holy... We were their best chance. I guarantee you that.
The White Mage's gonna leave too, probably.
Oh, hunting log it is. Sorry, guys. We are back to our... Oh, I can't do this until we queue, right? Are we queued?
Oh, we're up.
Oh, okay.
There we go. See? White Mage is gone too. There goes the entire party.
What? They're still... What? No, like, over here, they're still here. Oh, sorry. I see. Well, maybe we can pop in somewhere?
No.
Let's see. Oh, no one needs 2 tanks. Damn, okay. Never mind. Guess not. Are we up though? We are, right? But not as me as manager.
Yeah, we're up.
Well, we're back to our end game. I'm gonna finish all the hunting logs while trying to prog Savage.
Well, it's not really progging Savage, it's PF Savage.
It's progging the Party Finder, okay. Well, progging Party Finder Savage, it didn't specify which Savage. Smart ass. Please don't pull everyone. How?
This is the biggest part of prog, PF Savage, and the most annoying one.
How did you... That's okay. But like, people are quick to give up, and the groups are not as... You know, there's not a lot of them. I don't know what people are expecting. They're just expecting to be carried, I guess. It's like, ooh, the rest of the people don't know the fight either. I'm gonna go.
No, not in the group that we just had, because you were the only one that hadn't cleared for the week yet in the last group.
Me? Really?
Yep.
Oh.
1 out of 8 players was eligible for the rewards. That was you.
So why were they there?
To help out, but then again, like you said, like
they weren't progging, I guess. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, it's like one person leaves.
I see. Like they weren't motivated enough, but I get that. I just didn't pay attention.
People are just gone.
To why? To how many cleared? I don't think I was doing that poorly. I hope I wasn't the reason. So now I understand why no one laughed at my "this is a warm-up" joke, because no one wants a warm-up. Shouldn't have said that. Well, this is filling up.
Well, depends on people.
Hmm?
Depends on people, of course, but this is clearly stated as a what is it? As a prog party. But if you're doing like weekly reclears, you
I'm
wipe
just
like
gonna,
halfway
yeah.
through, and it's like, oh, warm up, and it's like, okay, I'm about to leave because you just said that.
Yeah, I will not try to be friendly anymore. The groups are too fragile for my jokes.
Because even yesterday, when I was trying to do a P4S in PF,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, like multiple people on other jobs. Then than what they're used to playing, and they were legit like causing the wipes.
I see.
And like somebody even called them out on it. It's like, why are you even doing this? Oh, because I can. I'm like, so you're making 6 other people suffer because you two want to play other jobs in PF? And it's like, okay, you know what? We're just gonna leave, and I'm just gonna put you on my blacklist, so I don't ever have to deal with you again.
What happens when you put someone on the blacklist? You can never queue into a group where they're at?
Oh, no, you can queue into a group, but if they have the PF up, you just won't see it. And if you
Oh.
have a PF up, they won't see it.
Oh, I see.
And
Well,
and
that's a bit
obviously
limiting, isn't it?
and anything they type in chat, or anything you type, they can't see either.
I see. Have you seen Black Mirror?
A what?
Black Mirror, the TV show.
I don't think so.
Oh, then I won't spoil it for you. Never mind. I was gonna compare it to something, but
Oh, it doesn't matter if you spoil it for me.
no, it was just that it's a dystopian show where each episode like presents like a possible futuristic scenario, and it's like the end of humanity as we know it, and blah blah blah. And then there's this thing where instead of prison in one of these like scenario situations, they have a punishment where they don't lock you up, but they can like chip you in a way that like when other people see you, they see just your figure there, but they don't see your face and they can't hear what you're talking. And no one can interact with you. And when you look at other people, everyone is like blurred for you and you can't interact with them. It's like your eternal punishment. Like walk around the world but be alone.
Oh, okay.
So I was just thinking about how it's like when everyone blacklists you, you go around and you like see people but you can't talk to them. It's stupid, never mind. Hi Lunit, welcome back. What's up? Welcome back. How's work?
Yeah, that's how some of us are. Like, yeah, when you're trying to do weekly reclears and people are holding the group back, and it's constantly the same people. Like, yeah, I just don't want to waste my time with you anymore. Like, there you go, my problem is solved.
See you soon. Wait, it's 4:30. You guys are done already? That's good to know. Oh, you were busy. So it's not that early, actually, now that I think about it. Ah! Oh, there he goes. I see. I see. Oh, so this is the second shift. Who arrived at work. I get it. Am I done with these guys? Like, where did these little ones come from? Are they like born from these? Cause this guy wasn't even here. Come on, little bird. I'm like, it's so quiet because there for a while there was the in-game music like from the from the dungeon, and now that I'm outside, I can like barely hear anything. I was like, I was trying to like vibe to it, but nothing was happening because it's like a really slow piano music. It was bad. Okay, what else? Raptor Poacher. 9 IVs. I think we're in the right spot. I mean, it's something to do. I probably normally would have never done this. That's probably a lie though, because I do this off stream too, but...
Hunting log?
Yeah. Because I've been starting to level my DPSs through roulettes, and the queues are the way everyone says they are. Which is what I'm learning right now about Final Fantasy.
And, well, you're actually in luck that you're queuing now.
What do you mean?
Because if you look at the class... No, for leveling.
Oh, right.
Because right now there's 4 tanks and 4 healers. So, back in the day, the DPS queues were a lot worse because there was only 2 tanks and 2 healers.
I see.
Yeah, some of the DPS queues back in the day were like over an hour just to get into a leveling dungeon. And it's like, yeah. Like I'll just grind the fates then.
Oh, I just remembered I need to start doing that as well because of the relics. Can I like if I'm grinding the fates for the Shadowbringers relics, can I do the fates as a different job than the one that I'm grinding the relic for if I'm collecting those dying memories? Do you know what I'm talking about? You probably do.
Yeah.
Do I have to be the same job?
No, you don't. You just have to have the quest unlocked.
Yeah, I have the quest unlocked. It's just that when I was doing the fate on a non-pally, nothing dropped, but then on pally it dropped. It's just RNG though. They don't always drop, right? The memories that I need the 20 pieces of, like 60 overall, I guess.
You don't need to do them in the open. Are you doing them in the open world?
Yes.
Or in Bosha?
In the open world. Or in Bosha.
Yeah, don't grind them out right now.
Why?
Like just keep going through Bosha because you have a chance of getting them in Bosha too.
Okay, but I didn't really have anything to do in Bosha because I was waiting for like the quest to progress. But I get it. I'll just hop on my never mind. I'll just hop on my Dark Knight and then I'll do them there. I get it. It's fine because I started going through Bosha with my Dark Knight, so I'll just do that because she's 71. So.
Yeah, because if you're going through Bosha, like if you do the fates in Bosha, you get gear. You get experience. For Bosha, you get experience for your class, and you have a chance for those things to drop.
See. Because I made the mistake of going into Heaven's Word Fates. But thanks for the tip.
Yeah, you're basically doing 3 things at the same time potentially, so it's more time effective.
How much of a pain in the ass is it?
To me, it's a big ass pain in the ass, but that's because I don't like the way that content works.
Like through fates?
Yes, I hate the freaking fates in this game. Like I hate it, and that's just because we had to do so much of them back in the day. And it's like everything they do fates, do fates, do fates.
Is it not still the same if you want to get that old content like the relics and whatnot?
Yeah, like for example, the first relic in A Realm Reborn, you needed to do books, and in the books, at some point, it's like, oh, you need to complete certain fates, not just any fate, like certain fates.
What I don't know what books are. Is that still the same for the relic grind? Is that still around?
Oh yeah, that's still around. You can still do that, but I think they nerfed a lot of it.
I see, because I have the starting quest. I never really progressed with it.
Well, there's no real reason to do it now unless you want the items for glamour. That's it.
Yeah, I do want items for glamour. That's why I do things. But right now, I'm just tied to leveling my jobs. So. I don't really have a lot of free time for anything else. I'm just waiting to stop doing dungeon roulettes, and then I'll see what I'm gonna do with my life. So one more dough, and I'm done with this portion of the log.
Looking here.
Okay, here we go. Pronoskia East Nasha. You guys taught me how to say it. It's ridiculous, but I'm gonna go with it. I'm in the Black Shroud. Is there anything in the Black Shroud? South, north, eastern, north, central, nothing. Yeah, we cleared P1 yesterday. So today it's just the P2. We got close. We saw the Enrage on the P2S, but one person disconnected and then we left and tried to find another person, but then 6 more people left because one person DC'd. So it was very unfortunate. So I'm back to my end game.
Everybody.
What?
Where is everybody?
Yeah, exactly. Is it the same on NA or is this just you, Vino?
It's the same. Like
it's just a downtime, right?
Yeah, like I said, like on Friday we had to wait 2 hours just to get a pug dealer.
Damn.
And luckily the guy or person that we got, I think they're actually a girl, but that's just me. They were a good player and they were really.
Tell? Just out of curiosity.
I'm guessing by the way they typed stuff, reactions to certain things that we said.
Wow. Okay.
So that's just why I'm assuming it was a girl. Not that it makes a difference, you know.
Yeah, of course.
But they were good and they were patient. So unlike the puck healer we had on Tuesday, when 2 wipes, yep, we're gone. It's like, okay, there goes the rest of our night.
Yeah, that's sad.
Then again, the person who caused that wipes in our group decided to leave too, so that's one less problem I have to deal with.
I see.
So now we're looking for 2 people instead of 1.
Yeah. We need a healer and a DPS.
Healer and a caster now.
Not a DPS, a caster? Are we?
Yeah, caster specific.
Oh, okay. Is that something that you can set up?
Yeah.
Is there a reason for?
Because we the 5%.
Oh, okay. Leveling is actually stupid easy. If you...
Yeah, they made it really easy, and that's actually a good change in my opinion. And not even that much time anymore compared to what it used to be. Like, if you just do, what is it, like a front lines roulette? Even if you hate PvP, just suck through it. It's front lines, you know?
It's nothing, like no one's really gonna, you know, hate you for failing. Well, they will hate you, they're not gonna kick you out. And if, what's the worst thing that can happen? Your group can lose. That's it.
Yeah, just turn off alliance chat so that so they can't bother you. They're problem solved. So if you just do front lines, alliance roulette, and like a leveling roulette, you're gaining like over a level each day, like from like 80 to 90. So it actually goes pretty smooth.
No, for me, it's not about 80 to 90. For me, it's like 1 to 50 until the roulette's unlocked. That's why I'm doing these logs, because I'm at a loss as to how to get my one level jobs to
But you can do frontlines roulette from level 30.
30, yeah, but that's it.
So
and you can do
no,
leveling roulette with at 16, and yes, you can do dungeons, but no. Queuing for like the dungeons that you have unlocked and doing the same dungeon over and over again, it's just like, ooh.
it's what I used to do, but at some point it comes like, oh, this is just boring.
Yeah.
But then the other alternative is do fates, and then that's where the fates come in again. And it's like, oh, guess what? Early on to level, best way, like in a Realm Reborn, fates. Okay, great. So we grinded out thousands and thousands of fates, like fun. The relic comes. Oh, guess what you need to do? Fates. Joy. Something else comes out. Oh, in order to complete this step, you need to do fates. Great. And then it's like, not Borgia with the previous one. Eureka gets released. Oh, guess what you need to do in a different instance with different leveling system? Fates! It's like, man, I'm so sick and tired of these damn fates. Like, is this all you guys can do? Like, legit?
And to me, I think I have a lot of higher tolerance for pieces of content, because I have this completionist attitude. So I'm like, okay, well, I need to do this in order to get this achievement or to clear this content or whatever. So I just grind through things, and I don't feel much anger or resentment or whatever, because I'm always goal driven in that way.
Yeah, true, but like, I guess this is more for like people that have been playing this game longer.
Well, like, don't forget that I played WoW. I know what we're talking about. It's just a different game, but I also, like, even with playing for a long time in WoW, I would always just like keep my eyes on the prize. Like, that's just the attitude that I have when playing MMOs. It's not specific to Final Fantasy, because there's a lot of grindy stuff in WoW too. It's just different.
From what I hear in WoW, it's even way worse.
It is. It really is, and I think that kind of, makes you go tough and numb to these things. So I come here and I'm like, okay, well, this is not as bad, and like 99% things are like not as bad.
Like, see, don't get me wrong. It's not that I mind a grind, but it's like, do something else than fates, for crying out loud.
I get what you mean. Like, I would mind like doing fates and everything. Like, the only reason why I mind this kind of content is because not everything is a streamable content, because I can do whatever I want during the week when I can't stream anyway. But when I am streaming, I feel restricted to the content that people want to watch. And sometimes fates are not that content.
Yeah, like, personally, like, if I were to watch a streamer and they're doing nothing but grinding fates, okay, like, then it's gonna depend on the streamer in person. Like,
yeah, exactly.
Are they actually interactive? For example, if you're watching like, for example, like Asmongold.
Oh yeah, he can be doing anything.
Yeah, like, I don't watch his streams really. I more like watch the VODs on YouTube, because I think he's a really good entertainer.
Yeah, I get it.
Like, he could do the most boring content, and he would still entertain people. And I'm like, okay, you're doing a really good job, but that's probably why you're so big too,
Well, I don't want to be like, I'm not like salty as a growing content creator or anything, but the more of a community you have, the easier it is to be entertaining, because you are constantly getting yourself into conversations, into content, into like different things to do, and sometimes with time it gets easier. And actually, like, if people want a streamer to be more entertaining, the easiest way to do that is to be a part of their community, because a human on their own can only do so much, can only talk about certain things so much, can only think of things to talk about so much. It's like, we're not like superhumans. It's still, I don't know, something that people, I think, don't see. Shroud, where is it? Bramble Patch. I'm right there! What?
Oh,
Ooh, could it be?
Yeah, you have like other streamers, like smaller streamers too, where you join. It's like, let's see what they're doing. They're doing like boring content. It's like, okay, and you interact with them, and absolutely nothing happens, and it's like, okay, I'm done. Bye bye.
Well, I mean, I don't see the point in streaming just so that, like, I don't know. I think a lot of content creators will also be influenced by what other content creators are doing. Some content creators don't interact with the chat because there's too much chat and they just talk about their own things. And mostly they will be beginners at streaming because they think that that's enough. You just, like, you know, talk on your own and not interact with someone. On the other hand, I'm a terrible viewer because whenever someone talks back to me in chat, I get terrible anxiety from them calling out my name. So I that's the part that I don't understand, but I understand the need as a streamer to talk to other people because most people who talk to the chat talk because they want to, and if they are anxious about getting called out, they're not going to talk.
I like it. A lot of people is like, oh, it's easy being a streamer. Like, I disagree. Like,
it's not hard, but when I want to explain to people why it's difficult, I just take a print screen of all my screens during the stream, and like the amount of stuff you have to make sure you're looking at. That's the hard part, in my opinion, because you're never just playing the game.
No, board unit group 2.
What? Oh. Damn, I'm like a toddler who has like all day to go to the bathroom and then we go outside and I'm like, I gotta go. Like, you can't go now. Feels bad. Oh.
Okay, so Dragoon and Samurai in group 1. Okay, there we go. Solve the problem.
Okay, now to remember the fight again. You can't see if other people have food, can you?
What do you mean?
You can't see if other people have food buffs, can you?
Yeah, you can, if you just scroll over their name.
Oh. Yep.
Your puzzle?
I know.
Just calling it out.
I know. Just like being impressive and knowing things.
Oh, that's good.
At this point, it's not impressive. It's expected.
In a while, then I don't have to call it out anymore.
No. That's not what I meant.
Winged, fake.
Yeah.
So we're going to A.
Yeah.
After this, it's Cedar. Other way.
Yeah. You need to see it. That's a healthy distance.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just remember to always take that tether opposite for where we are.
Yeah. Oh my god, my hair is tickling me. I have no time to address it.
Jump with healer groups. Oh, where we came from, okay. Anti-knockback now. Debuffs. It's on me, so mechanic first. It's gonna be spoken. Okay, we need to go to C. You just stay in the groupie.
Okay, so this happens, and then the debuff gets resolved. I get it.
Yep. And one of the healer gets a stack mark. That's why the rest stays stacked.
I see.
Okay, arrow 1. Just point the arrow inwards.
Okay, we're positioned.
Okay, we're gonna share it 1v. My reprisal. Your reprisal. Opposite people. Okay, knockback with numbers. So anti-knockback now.
Tether 4, so I stay where he is.
Yeah, go on the edge, go on the edge.
Yeah.
Wait. Yeah, now go in front.
Oh, I learned!
Nice.
Holy shit! It
job.
took me a while.
Okay, this is gonna be home gang tank buster. My reprisal. Arrow 2. Watch your timer. This is gonna be with AoE puddles.
I have the long one.
Okay, go away. No, not there. Over here, V. Over here where I'm jumping. Here. Here. Quick. Nope. I'm dead.
Sorry, what? Go where? So I was confused, like why couldn't I just...
That part is not safe because the dash is gonna kill you.
So I killed that. Or it wasn't me, I just killed you.
Yes. Well, because you killed me, you killed other people.
I see.
Like the two lanes are
Why
not
was
safe.
I not supposed to stand on... B was the shit puddle, right? What was the shit puddle?
It doesn't matter. Like we always start opposite. So if B was a shit puddle, so we're on D. So the 4 grade and the 3 grade, you cannot be on there because you will get killed by the people that are dashing in.
I see.
So you need to be on the 1 or the 2, or like on the inside squares. Like where's the D marker? Like here would have been safe. Like if you would have stood there.
I see. Yeah. Shit. Okay. Let's do it again. Damn it.
Like that.
Yeah,
That's fine.
I
That's
get
the
it.
hard. That's the hardest arrow there is.
These arrows make me sick. Like every time I don't fail this, I'm like, we better clear now. God, there's construction works above, well, under my apartment. It sucks. Can you hear that? You can probably hear that.
Yeah.
Oh, so annoying.
Everybody can hear it.
I know. Sorry, guys. Sorry. My neighbors have to have their stuff fixed, so, you know. Yeah, it's been knocking in my brain this entire time, and I'm like, no, the chat doesn't hear it. It's all good.
Okay, you are present.
Yeah, I know you can hear it. I can literally do nothing. I can do nothing about this.
We're good here.
We're safe.
Just don't be too close. KM. Tether. So you're going next to the poopy puddle. Healer groups with knockback. Anti-knockback now. Okay, everybody's alive. That's a big improvement.
Yeah, I haven't killed anyone yet.
No, the bard and the white mage messed that up. Okay, debuffs. Would be useful. It's on you. So mechanic first,
Okay.
then evolve. It's gonna be spoken. You gotta move towards alpha.
Then I'll come back there,
And
right?
then move left now. And now you can come back.
Oh god, they're so annoying.
Okay, place those inwards.
It's so hard to see which one I have.
Oh, you got a lot
Like
of
I
time
have
to
to
resolve
go
these.
like all the way. Lindbergh, hello and welcome to the chat.
We're gonna share at 3v.
Hope you're having a great weekend. I'm having a noisy weekend. My neighbors have decided that now is the time to be fixing their shit. Sorry. Okay, let's go where the group is. Whee! I should have been there.
Your reprisal.
Got it.
Okay, knockback into numbers.
Yep.
There we go. Anti-knockback now.
I'm getting more comfortable with this stage. I have a 3, so I go at B and I go behind.
Be behind, be in the corner, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, now you guys swap.
Front? Yeah. What, we died somehow? Probably swap.
You're too close.
No.
You're too close.
What? Oh. Well, we tried. Yeah. My neighbors have no empathy for us today. What can we do? Oh, take your time. It's not like anyone needs you. Wow. Yeah.
We got short here.
And I'm dead, so I get no arrows.
Boom. Yeah, that mechanic is doomed to fail when people are dead.
What? I didn't know it was the proximity thing. I thought he was just gonna stop. Like, I thought...
No, it's... Yeah, it's proximity. Do not be on the grates. Like, just be like on the small tile behind it.
I see.
It's a wipe anyway.
I mean, people know what to do. This group can surely clear it. I'm talking about them, not me. No, honestly though, the first stages I think I'm super comfortable with. It's just that fucking arrow. It took me a while to just muscle memory through like Shockwave and all the other stuff, but I think I got it.
Yeah, damn it.
Did we not?
Oh shit!
Did we not wipe already? Hi.
Poke the boss, poke the boss, poke the boss.
Oh shit. We're alive?
Yeah.
We're gonna keep going?
Yeah. A, and then we're moving towards B.
But the head is here.
Go. Yeah, we're gonna be unsafe first, and we're going to the safe side. Spread out.
Okay.
Spread, and then take the tether. Do the mechanic first. Take the tether. And move it to D.
I'm here. Okay, we're good.
Okay, pop a cooldown.
Okay, I didn't think we were gonna recover from that. Oh, we were giving up!
The white mage saved the run. Shared.
That you?
On
Oh,
two.
okay. I was not ready with my cooldowns. Oh. I'm personally doing better than yesterday, but we've been battling the group, the party finder, savage.
Your prize on
Oh, okay. And the neighbors having their construction works and not helping.
Move. Going to D.
Shit.
This is gonna be arrow 3.
The ones that I don't hate.
If you have the long debuff, I do it. I'll take the tether. You just resolve your arrow. And then stack with the group after with a cooldown. Like immediately after it resolves. For that one.
So the guy and I were in our spots, we collided, but I think we were too close because a person was standing in front of me and they didn't want to move. I guess I should have just stood there and I should have just picked them up.
This is arrow 3, there's no AoE circle, so everybody's gonna be
yeah,
standing.
yeah, I get it. But we're not killing him now anyway.
Oh, no.
Sorry, what? It is annoying. I've been annoyed for
Healer
hours
groups.
now. But you can't do anything. It is within their rights.
Anti-knockback now.
It is within their rights to do that. I can't be like, I'm working. I don't really have a registered office, do I? Even if I did, little does that matter. So 3 people who are alive, where are we stacking? That is annoying. Welcome home. I'm wearing headphones, so I'm not as annoyed as I should be. But, you know, they probably posted
and this is the end.
An apology of a sort. Well, okay, that went somewhat catastrophically, but we reached the end. At least then we have the potential to learn it.
Like, if we can reach the end every time, this is good. Now we just need to eliminate all the deaths.
Yeah. Edmund, thank you for dropping by today.
Oh, you gotta go in 20 minutes.
Great rest of your weekend. Oh god, are people gonna start leaving now?
Probably.
This is so annoying, like my table is literally vibrating. You shall not work in peace today. Sorry guys.
Just tell them it's Sunday, you're not allowed to do that stuff.
You are, because they are within the time slot that they can do it. It's just unfortunate that collides with my working time slot, but they don't give a shit.
Yeah, that's different rules over here, because over here on Sunday you can't even cut your lawn.
Why?
Because it's Sunday. Because it causes
like
for too much.
Rule.
It's just rules over here. You're only allowed to cut your lawn if you have an electric lawnmower, because it doesn't make that much noise.
Really? And people will like call the cops on you?
Well, not everybody does that, but some people do that, yeah.
I see. Holy shit! Is it annoying?
I can imagine. I'm already hearing through your mic and it's annoying, so I can only imagine how it is being there.
Well, sorry.
It's out of your control.
It is. Yo, how was work? Yeah. Tired? Oh.
Okay, your reprisal?
My screen shakes and I'm like tripping. I have a feeling that like every time they hit something, then my screen also shakes.
Wait, gotta move again.
Such a shitty thing.
Tether.
Okay, I gotta.
Remember, you're rotating to the right.
Yeah. That's fine.
But I'm second shift tomorrow, so I can sleep.
I see. Like, sorry, potential new viewers. This stream sucks today. Oh, I took a bath.
How long have they been going at this?
I don't know. I have headphones and I've been trying to ignore it. Don't ask me. It sucks.
Heal with groups with knockback.
I'm just trying to
use anti-knockback now.
Thought that was gonna be too early. Let's see.
Debuff time. It's on you. So mechanic first? And then move out. Spoken. We're good here.
Okay.
You're moving to the left. Go. See how big that AoE is around you?
Yeah. My god, are they annoying.
Arrow 1. Just point it inwards, don't be too close.
The second one, I don't know, I need help with.
The second one is annoying.
I just don't understand it.
Okay, we're gonna share a 2.
Like, I'm trying to raid, damn it. No shits are given today.
Okay, knockback with numbers. Press anti-knockback now.
Did I not get the tether at some point?
Okay, you're in the correct spot. Good, good.
Wow, what an improvement.
Good.
Fuck's
And
sake.
we did it! Come on! Okay, home gang tank buster, so do not be near me.
I have like a random pain underneath my nails. Nothing. It's like everything right now is distracting me from what I'm doing. It's like I'm playing extra savage.
Arrow 2.
Oh god, help me.
What do you got? Short?
Short, yeah.
Resolve your arrow. Back, yep.
Did I fail? I didn't!
Now be
Woo!
safe.
What?
No. Over here, over here, in the corner, here, where I'm jumping. In the corner, up front.
Sorry.
Nope. You're dead.
I know. It was worth it. What part of it was good? I knew I was gonna die. I was like, I don't know what I'm doing, you guys need to just kill me. It was a slight improvement. It wasn't one of those moments where I kill everyone, so that's good. I knew what I was getting myself into. I was like, I'm gonna die now.
It's on you. Okay, focus up. It's on you. You're gonna have to go to the edge behind us. So,
but I'm waiting,
wait,
right?
Mechanic first. Okay, we're gonna go A or D.
What? Now?
D and move to the edge. Move to the edge.
Can I be here?
Wrong edge, but the bar adjusted. The bar adjusted for you. Come back. You had the right side, but you had to
I
be
see. I needed to be in the middle. I get it.
It's fine. It's fine. As long as you understand.
Yeah, I do. Holy
okay,
shit!
we'll go.
Sorry.
Focus up. We're baiting here, and then we're moving towards C. Get ready to move. Go. Spread out. And then grab the tether. Just spread out first.
Yeah.
Grab the tether. Poke the boss. Go opposite. Go opposite.
Okay. I was too
And
close.
Hollowed the tank buster that's coming up. Not now. You have the boss. No, stay away, Yeah.
Okay, I get
Okay,
it.
please, let's be in time. Please, let's be in time. Nice. I hope
Holy
back.
shit.
Good job. My reprisal.
Oh, okay. This is looking...
Your reprisal. Your reprisal.
This is looking
no,
like
we're
it
not.
might happen.
No, we're not meeting DPS.
No, you don't think so?
No, because it's gonna fuck us up.
Oh.
We're gonna go to B. If you have the long debuff as the tank, pick up the tether and go next to the poopy puddle. If you have the short debuff, resolve your arrow. I have long, so I'm taking a tether. Just resolve your arrow. Go to the correct spot.
Saying things like I know what they mean. Oh god, I didn't die and I didn't kill anyone.
Okay, just be in a safe spot. Don't be on the arrows. Just be in a corner.
Oh!
Oh! We did it. Ooh, tank LB for the win.
But we can't.
Okay, focus up. Focus up.
Hi Morgan, welcome back.
Okay, we're gonna be here and we're moving towards A. We're
How are
baiting
you
the
doing?
puddles again. Move. The healer went the wrong side. Healer groups. So back to B. Watch where he jumps to. Okay. Get ready to anti-knockback. Do it now.
Yeah.
Good. This is gonna be home gang tank buster. Stay away from me.
Maybe we can still do this.
We might actually. Do you have reprisal?
Yo, he's a 3%, yeah.
Do you have okay. Reprisal this. We got it.
Holy shit. What?
We got it. We fucking got it.
Damn!
Hippo is down.
I'm crying a little.
So what dropped?
I don't know. I'm looking at the cinematic because I'm one of those dumbasses who hasn't cleared this yet.
No, that's fine.
My god.
We got it, boys.
Yo, I never want to see this boss again.
But this is the easiest one.
I know.
So what dropped?
A Kofer and the Tombstone?
Yeah, which Kofer?
Why? Oh, hand.
That's not for you, Pally. That's for,
No, I don't have. No, I don't have it.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god. Thanks.
Now you gotta book out a P2.
Okay.
So next week we can clear
again.
one. We can clear 1 and 2.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun. I would really like to re-clear before Saturday if I can, but like, you know, like I'll try. I'll do my best because whoever wants to see the chain guy again, it's not that bad really, but at the same time.
But still, doing re-clears in PF is good content.
Yeah, I know, but like It's just my PTSD from the bosses being like, I want to do this with the grumpiest face I can put on my face. You know? It's like, okay.
But hey, hippo down. So the easiest
Hippo
fights in the
down.
tier are down.
Hey,
Now you can move on to the harder part.
that's not encouraging. That is not a happy thought. That is not a happy thought. All I need now is happy thoughts because now I feel responsible to go into Phoenix.
Well, you do have happy thoughts. The hippo's down, so.
Yeah, for now, that's not a happy thought.
Just remember, next week he comes back to life.
Yeah, I know, but like he has 2 days to stay dead, so that's comforting. Oh my god. That was good though. Wanna do roulette?
Yeah, sure. But I'm loving Dark Knight, so.
Sure. Oh, that's perfect. I need a tank. I just need to go to the bathroom first.
Yeah, same.
Oh, this was stressful in all the ways. I'll be right back.
Nah.
What? What? It's the same. It's blurry?
A little bit.
What is wrong with Restream? Why is it? Yeah, it is a. No, I think it is better than yesterday. I'm looking at it on Twitch. Looks okay, to me at least. Try to manually reset the quality. Yo, are you back? God, these people are annoying. It's like, do they ever stop? Is this just going to be our whole day?
You back yet?
Yeah.
Okay, I just got back.
Can you give me the lead?
Give you the lead? Why would I do that?
Yeah, because we're doing easier content and I can lead this content.
Why would I do that?
Because I have specific things that I need to queue for specific things.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, leveling. You're up for leveling, right?
Yeah, leveling PvP and what is it? Trials and Alliance.
Okay.
Those are like the only things I do. How is this not an insta queue?
I don't know. It's like, are we really struggling with finding 2 other people who want to do this? Kind of hate the fact that my neighbors ruined my footage.
No, like I said, I can only imagine like how you're feeling right now, because just hearing it through your mic, I would be like, "Can you please stop knocking, or I'm gonna knock on you." It's like,
I know, but it's the reality of living in a building. You can't really do much about it. Like, what am I supposed to do? Take a day off because they're, they have construction works? Sorry.
I can knock on their door.
Well, I will knock on their heads with a club.
With my cast.
well, at least look at it this way: like, they're not doing it while you're trying to sleep.
Oh, I can sleep through this. I just can't stream through this.
Oh no, I cannot sleep through this. I would go insane.
I'd sleep through it just fine. East Shroud. Bramble Patch. What am I looking for? I'm looking for Jumping Jigga. What the hell is that? Back to trying to find those impossible creatures. It's like I cleared Savage, now I can go do my hunting log in peace. That was messy, but good.
Hey, and even you evoked the boss when I told you, and you hollowed the 4 tank busters.
See, if I told you that I did it on my own accord, you wouldn't have believed me, but that's okay.
Well, you did it. It doesn't matter if you did it on your own accord or not.
It was a save, yes.
Like, the people we were with, they don't know it. Doesn't matter to them.
Matters to me. I don't even know where I'm at, like what dungeon we're in. Like, I'm so distracted. I'm just pressing my buttons.
We're in Copper Hell.
Is this like the second dungeon?
I
think I kind of remember it.
More like third, I think.
I don't know. Have you seen that Lucy's video? Do you watch Lucy Bang?
Not really, but sometimes I come across her videos and they're entertaining.
Yeah, there was a cool video about like the not family friendly things in FF, and there was something about Sastasha, like a secret room with like paladin, well, not paladins, oh my god, Lalafils having like really disturbing dialogues. It's like not a room that you would normally find yourself in, but like what you can learn from their dialogues is quite disturbing. I don't know if you've ever been there. Do you know what I'm talking about?
No idea.
I was like, after watching the video, I could have already saved and I could have gone on my own, but I happened to be in the dungeon with the people who were leveling, and I was like, can we guys go there? And they were like, no, I don't want to go there. Like, no one was curious. Unbelievable.
How did that miss me? Get over here.
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know where the place is. I'm gonna have to unsync it and just go by myself and just figure it out. I saw the footage on the video.
Just gonna keep pulling.
I saw the dialogue on the video. Is what I was gonna say. I'll see if I can do something about the sound, like the knocks when I cut the kill out. I will post it as a separate footage so that whoever wants to see it doesn't
Most
have
of
to
these
go through
dungeons are
days.
just one big AoE fest.
Yeah. 2 days of footages, but I'll see if I can like reduce the knocking. I think I'll be able to do something about it. Yeah, no one's ever asked me about. In all my time in Final Fantasy, no one's ever.
What's the one? What's the one
No one's
called? I
ever
usually
offered
watch
me to
videos
take.
of. Misshapen Chair.
He's really enjoying his content.
Yeah, I really like the way he does his videos. It's like, it's really funny.
Yeah, because you're almost as salty as him.
It's not really that he's salty. He's playing a character.
He has good points. Yeah.
He's really entertaining in my opinion.
Yeah, he is, because it's like he never laughs, but you laugh at everything.
like even with the social hierarchy, like the absolute shit stain of the population. And I remember like Asmongold and stuff is like your peers, and it's like mentors. It's like, yep,
yeah.
we called it.
Are you a mentor?
Hell no. Hell no.
I think you just get it automatically.
No, you don't.
If you have comms and what? Do you need to do a quest for it?
Yeah, you need to do something for it. Like I don't.
You need comms and you need Endwalker and Shadowbringers role quests. That's the requirements these days, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, but you have to like sort of apply for something or whatever the hell it is to be a mentor. And it's like, yeah, I don't do that stuff. No.
Oh, this is the same as in Smileton Dungeon. Or the Dead Ends, not Smileton. Like, it's literally the same mechanic. Oh my god. I only just noticed that. Like when the kitty prowls. When Medion talks about merciful death, you don't.
Nope.
You don't follow the story when you do that? Oh, never mind.
You answered your own question. Like,
no music, no more, no nothing.
Me and the Astro in my group, we do the same thing. Like, we skip the entire story and we watch like the ending cutscene. It's like, okay.
Terrific. Like the way they smash into whatever it is that they're doing, it's like shaking my chair as well. Every time that happens, I feel like I'm getting kicked in the butt. It's so annoying. And like my entire desk is like shaking. At this point, my arms are numb to it, but man, is it annoying to sit on the chair. It's like, how is it possible that like the frequency is just... Yeah, they're not carpenters. They're just stupid ass people who decided.
Don't have fire sand. Okay.
Who decided to do their construction work during my stream time. Do we need to go there?
Yeah. And I'm like so confused. They reworked this dungeon, and it's like now I don't know what the hell to do.
I don't know. I'm on autopilot now. All my focus is gone.
That's one.
I thought you were gonna be insane enough today and be like, well, are we queuing for the third circle or what? I had like stuff ready to say to you. But I think you understood very well that that's the end of my limits for today.
Oh. Like I said, like if...
Oh, I'd love to hear it, Morgan.
If they're doing what they're doing where I'm living, like I would just go insane. It's like... Can you like at least stop it until I'm like at work or something, like whatever the hell?
It's I live in a very schedule focused country where if you say to someone that you're voluntarily at work on a Sunday at home when you could be doing nothing, technically that just doesn't exist here.
Oh, they changed this boss too. Oh, okay. Man, I actually enjoyed the previous way they did this boss on like so much % of the population.
I've never seen the other one, right?
Like you couldn't kill him. You had to kill him with the bombs until it like split into like 8 pieces or something, and then you could kill him.
I think that still exists. That's just a different dungeon. Because I do that.
No, that used to be this boss. I don't know if it's still another boss. But it's like you just saw everybody running into it and attacking. It's like, do you not see that you're not doing any damage to it, or his HP is not going down? Monk, get over here. You can hit the boss.
I'm raged. What? You're talking
No,
to
the
me?
monk. The monk.
Oh.
You're a physical range. You're not important. You can just be whatever.
I'm not
and shoot the ball.
important? Thank you. Wow.
And that's what I say to our bard and our dancer all the time. Like, you guys are not important. You can shoot stuff from anywhere.
Not important is one way to say it, I suppose. Oh, was the former version? Did they rework this while I was still around? And I just don't get to see it anymore because it's no longer in the game? Because I do remember the bomb thingy. Maybe it's from a different dungeon. I'm pretty sure I still see it. I need to do the archer job quests. I haven't been doing them. Again, sorry about the knocks. It is out of my control today. Oh, I see, I see. Well, I'll trust you guys. You wouldn't lie to me. The chat never lies. Not in my book. Stop it!
Yeah, you're gonna have so much fun in P2S.
Should I ask why? Oh, no one wants this low-level Colfer? Wow. You guys think you have everything. Is this like the baby version of the out and in mechanics from like raids?
Yeah, that's why we usually call them like Dynamo and Chariot. Like, this is Dynamo.
How do you call it?
This is like in is Lunar Dynamo and out is Iron Chariot.
Why?
Those are like remnants from Coil, from turn 9, I believe, from Nail.
I see. Okay.
There we go. Here, I'll open your coffer for you. There we go.
There's a casting roll. Sells for like 2 gil on the market board.
Ooh, you gotta make that kill, you know?
Yeah, it's a very inviting. Need on it.
Oh, see, you're level 30 now. You can queue up as PvP roulette in that character.
What? Oh, I can't with this job because I'm not a disciple of war or magic because I don't have my crystal yet.
Okay.
So I'll switch. Oh, I don't have a... Oh, shit. Never mind. I'll just queue as a samurai. Alright, well, it works. I normally just level samurai through front lines. I just queue as it and I switch to machinist or something else when I play. Because I can't even read those spells, let alone execute them.
Yeah, that's how I leveled Black Mage in the first expansion.
Oh god.
like just by doing trial roulettes. That's it. It took me a long ass time, but I absolutely had no interest in the class. And it's like I'll just level it through trial roulettes. That's
yeah,
it.
I need the job crystal, and I haven't done the quests yet, so I need to do that. I don't like automatically get the crystal, do I? I have to do the quest first. Like, can I somehow equip it?
Yeah.
Not really, right?
Yeah.
What?
No, you have to do the quests.
Oh, okay. I was like, is it magically in my bag somehow? No. Guess not.
Where do I buy the gear from again? Is that from the priest?
What? The PvP gear?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's from the priest in the Wolves here.
Okay. Guess I'll do Dank Knight.
Oh, the sound, right? It's so aggravating. Like, I have half a mind to just go there and be like, please! It's something that everyone experiences at some point of their life, I think. But, like, you hope that it's your first and the last time. Amazing. Like, I could have my mic turned down, but my voice goes down along with it.
Nah, at this point it's legit. Like just power through it.
Yeah, it's like you become numb to it, unfortunately. It's not something that, you know, people should ever get used to, but I have to, so you have to. No, you don't have to, no one has to. You can just be like, goodbye! With you and your mediocre savage skills and your banging on the door or wall or whatever it is. See those savage people? Where are they when we need a reclear? In a group. Like, where's all these dumbasses who have the mount?
Either they
Are sick of it?
are sick of it, because, well, in my opinion, like I told you earlier, I don't think this is a good raid tier. Or they're doing ultimate prog.
I see. At this point, I'm hoping my Savage prog will last for like months until the new Savage tier, so that no one ever asks me if I'm gonna do ultimate. It's like, if it takes me that amount of time, no one's even gonna think about me being capable of something like that, so... Like, these people are just fast clickers. I can never click fast enough for me to be the one who claims it. It's like, what? How?
Oh, the kills?
No, the flag or whatever it is. It's like people always like claim it before me. Like sometimes I just want to be the one who claims it, and I can never get that satisfaction. I'm a very slow clicker. The ovo thing.
Yeah, the points. Mid.
See, I'll prove it to you.
Are you gonna try to claim the one in the middle?
The other one. Ah, damn it! I clicked on a person's mount because they were running around. Dumbass! Trying to sabotage me. Ah! I claimed it! Ah! Never mind. I can do this. Now I'm gonna go play the objective. these guys have 0. How do you have 0? Like, what's the misery that pushes you into having 0?
Because we've been killing them, and every time you die...
Okay, they have 8. Sorry. Which mount? The Gara mount?
What team are we on? Yellow.
Yellow. We're good. We're the good one. This time. I'm normally on a losing team. Wow, I claimed 2. Who would have thought? The mount is just gorgeous. And the PvP is actually fun. It's, I don't know, I think it's fun. Stop! Stop! Let me spray you with my... I'm gonna finish that. Oh! Let me go! Here we go.
Okay,
I am where I'm not supposed to be. I am where I'm not supposed to be. Never mind. I hate these circles.
Oh, yeah, I'm dead. Freaking slows.
Doing endgame. What? It's endgame! I get distracted too much, so
And this
from
is
time
why
to
frontline
time,
sucks. Too
I
many
feel like
people.
you're checking to see what I'm doing and if I'm wasting time on things that are supposedly don't matter. Oh! I'm gonna click it! Okay, I think I clicked it before her. Did I? Ah! I dropped it! No! That sucks. I fell into this person's trap now. Ah, I'm gonna kill you! There we go. Okay. I shouldn't be focusing on these people. We need to go claim objectives. How about there? Oh my god, they're everywhere. Why are red ones suddenly everywhere? Hey, stop it! Stop! Stop! Stop!
Stop what?
No, sorry. Not you.
I was like, what did I do?
Hello! Long time no see! How have you been? Hope you're having a good weekend. Yeah, I only recently started streaming on Twitch.
You're right.
I had to cancel my Twitch affiliate thing so that I can re-stream on Twitch and YouTube. I've been streaming on YouTube this whole time. So I finally decided that my channel is useless if I'm an affiliate but I don't stream, so I just canceled it. Because Twitch has weird rules over where you can stream at the same time if you're an affiliate, so... I don't remember your Twitch name, but I might remember you. If we played Hearthstone together, I might remember your in-game name. Is it the same? And there's construction works today. Of course, Punish rings some bells. Welcome back. How are you doing? Wow, long time indeed. How have you been? Have you been streaming? Well, you should have said so straight away.
Yo, Red is making a comeback. You're already at 260 points.
Yeah, it's dangerous. Luckily, we were past 1K. You're surprised to see that I'm still chasing my dreams? Did you think of me as someone who gives up that easily? Like, no, actually, I think I've been doing okay, to be honest. Like, I've mostly been on YouTube, and YouTube has been going really well. I'm actually fairly happy. I just left Twitch
Can I,
for a
like,
while,
get my freaking cast off?
So I'm pretty happy to be back and reconnect with you guys. Because... Can I do this uninterrupted? No? No.
So I'll do it this way then.
Anyway. Yo, I think we're winning this.
Don't yell too soon.
Yeah, whenever I say stuff, it backfires. These people, like, why do they have to fix their house on a Sunday? It's like, I'm working, you guys! I moved several times since last we talked. I moved, I didn't move to a different country, but I have moved away. I have moved away. A lot of stuff has changed since we last talked, for sure. I'm not even sure I was streaming on Twitch after I had my kiddo. Yeah. Stuff has probably changed for you as well. How have you been? Yeah, I spoke too soon. But I think we're still fine.
We're still in the lead for now, but
yeah, but people are breaking. How have you been? Are you still in Germany? No, I don't think I followed that part. I don't think you told me about it while I was still streaming. So I'm going to assume that it happened after I stopped streaming on Twitch. I mean, I honestly don't know why I didn't come back to Twitch.
They're both coming after us because we're in the lead.
Yeah, I've been getting melted. Not to retire, heartbreaker. Well, as long as it's retired, it's good. Don't break your girl's heart, and it's all good, right? But I'm happy for you. I'm very happy.
All these freaking CCs in PvP drive me insane.
Have you been playing games recently? Any games? Well, you're still on Twitch, so I'm going to assume yes, because normally people who watch games also play
actually
games.
Going down instead of up.
It's funny that you're asking me if I moved, because I moved like 3 times in the past 6 months. So this is definitely not my first rodeo. I've been at it for a while, but I think I've settled pretty comfortably for now. So I think I'll be staying at this place for a while.
Okay, we capped this point at something.
I've been freaking out with the whole painting.
Okay,
what?
Stay together.
What's wrong with my painting? What do you mean? What are you talking about? I chose that. Germany, we got a law that we need to exchange the apartment and fresh white walls. What? Why? Well, that's stupid. Sorry.
Fight over the middle.
I haven't even used my limit break this whole time. Oh, by the way, have you played Final Fantasy? At all? You should. That's how I recruit people. Oh, come on! Come on! I'm just trying to ignore my neighbors right now. I bet they're providing quite an experience for you guys. Oh my god, I'm sandwiched. What are the odds that they're just gonna let me go through?
Alright, if we can just cap this one, then we won.
Never mind. Yo, I just want to get off my mount. Please just let me be. Just let me be. They're everywhere. Never mind. Kill me. I want to go back to the base anyway. What do you want? What? 10? Oh, sure. Yeah, I'm glad to see you back anyways. I took a break when my son was born. I think I didn't play anything for like 6 months. And then I came back. Whoa, is it possible? Could it be that I'm for once on the winning team?
There we go.
Woo! Today is nothing but wins. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I took a break, and I thought I was gonna, you know, give up on playing mostly, but I don't really wanna, you know, give up on it, because so many, like, if you remember, like, the people who used to stream before, like, amongst our group of, like, friends and, you know, the community and whatnot, are you still, gonna level your tank?
Yeah.
Okay, we can do the alliance raids, there's a bonus, if you want. We're going too quiet.
Too quiet? For what?
Never mind. I asked if you wanted to do the alliance raids, and now you're doing alliance raids. Yeah, like, a lot of our friends stopped streaming, and
you're looking at what gives you bonus?
Well, yeah, if you're an adventurer in need.
I don't even look at that.
Oh god, okay. So yeah, I'm happy to be sticking around, and I pushed through with
like
YouTube.
I say, you underestimate how lazy I am.
For the longest time, I thought I belonged on Twitch, and Twitch exclusively, but I just felt like I wasn't moving forward anywhere with the discoverability, so I stopped, and I took like a year to learn what I'm actually gonna do with my content. You know, like the marketing and the whole social media stuff, and then I realized that I want to try YouTube for a while, and YouTube went really well. So now I just kind of decided to give up on the affiliateship and do both for a while, just for the community. What'd you say?
The Dark Knight PvP gear looks very edgy.
Oh, it does. It does. Yeah, I can't find anyone from, like, the old days who's still streaming. It's like, is it possible that I'm still, like, this is my only option right now? Not really, but, you know.
Yo, does this give the old monk fist?
What?
Oh, it does. The PvP monk fist. It's the old fist.
Oh, the gear? Oh, I see. Yeah, a lot of people have moved on. The only person that I know who's still consistently streaming, at least when it comes, well, maybe not consistently streaming, but creating content and definitely working towards it, Falular, he streams Hearthstone. I think you know him maybe from streams and stuff. Like, we used to interact a lot on Twitch. So he's like the only one that I know. Yeah, he's still active, but no one from back then, not that I'm aware of. I was like, should I queue us? Now we're cute. I should be doing my log. Where am I? I'm in East Shroud. Punished, when are you gonna be playing Final Fantasy?
Well, we already did leveling, we already did PvP roulette.
We are queued for Alliance.
Yeah, this and Trials left, okay.
What do you mean? There's so much left. What? Oh god, never mind.
Yeah, this and Trials left.
Yeah. No. No, there's normal raids.
What do you mean?
There's MSQ. There's Expert, and there's 50, 60, 70, 80s.
MSQ, hell no, I ain't doing.
Alright, well, I'll watch the movie. Well, it's not a movie fest anymore. I don't know if you've done it, but it's different now. Thank you for dropping by. I really appreciate it, and I'm so glad that we caught up a little bit. Have a good day, and hopefully I see you soon.
Like, how long is MSQ roulette?
The MSQ, like 10, 15 minutes max. It's not what you remember. They reworked it.
Oh, okay. So let's do MSQ.
You open to it? Okay.
If it's a cutscene roulette, I'm bouncing.
Yo, it's different. It's different. I wasn't really looking forward to Labyrinth of the Ancients today, but you know. Oh, there's so many sprouts.
You can only get these series because that's the only 3 I unlocked.
For my Sam? But I never get the other ones anyway.
No. Yeah, because I didn't unlock the other ones. So if you queue with me,
So I'm
like
doomed to do the Crystal Tower. I see.
this Crystal Tower or Circus Tower or World of Darkness, because I'm not dealing with the other ones.
I mean, it's just a story. If you've seen the story once, you can just like skip through the cinematics and just unlock it. But yeah,
No, I didn't unlock the other ones on
you
purpose.
intentionally didn't want to go to near.
Yeah.
Okay. I see.
I am not doing the other ones because, damn, like this takes like 10 to 15 minutes, while the other ones can take like, depending on the group, can take like an hour.
I see.
And it's like this is a third character for me, so I'm not going through all that bullshit.
I see.
Like I want to make it nice and easy, just to the level shit.
God, I don't know why Restream feels entitled to post messages in my chat. I hate that.
And then hell, even half of the times people can't even do like a World of Darkness and stuff.
What do you mean can't?
Like the eyeball boss and stuff. Like holy crap.
Oh, that? Oh, well, yeah. I mean.
Yeah, we got like smart ass tanks, like pointing the eyeballs toward the party the entire time. It's like, yeah, good job. Like you just murdered like 80% of the groups.
Well, if you're new as a tank, you really don't know. Like I didn't know that.
The multiple people that I've seen do that were not sprouts. Trust me, they did not have any flour over their head.
I see. Well, that
like
doesn't mean you paid attention.
Sprout, you don't notice the big ass beam shooting from the eyeball? If you're a tank?
I do. Are you asking me?
Yeah, so if you're main tanking, it's like, this is a big ass beam, like maybe I should not point that towards the party?
You're just salty. The years have made you bitter.
Oh, some things I'm very salty. It's like
you're like one of those doctors who's been at practice for like way too long, and they've given up on being nice, and now they're just pieces of shit to everyone. Do you know how doctors and nurses are always nice when they start working, and then the years just kind of, make them like turn them into monsters?
Like I never said I was a nice person.
I never said you said it. I'm just stating the fact that you are hateful.
It all comes to like wasting time, you know.
Yeah, time I can understand. It is the most valuable.
Like, have you ever watched the like time is the only thing we all have. Like no matter if you're rich, poor, or whatever, like time is the only thing everybody has. How much time that yeah, but that is dependent on everybody. So, like, have you ever watched the the guy that came over from WoW? I think the one that quit Final Fantasy is like, where are the eels? What's his name?
I know who you mean, but I can't even remember his name. I know I wasn't very impressed with his content.
Yeah, it's like
I know who you mean.
He's like, oh, yeah, like I forgot the name, but anyway, he's like, I'm gonna buy a boost. So he boosted through the entire experience, and from what people say, the story is amazing. Like, it could be, like, if that's whatever you're into, like, that's fine, you know. Everybody has their niche that they play in or whatever. But you skip through the entire thing, then you go into the raid because, oh, this is an easy game, and you fuck up, I believe, 3 mechanics at once, and you die because of your own stupidity. And then it's like, oh, where are the eels? Like, oh, this game sucks. It's like, no, you suck. Because you didn't understand the mechanic. And you fucked up. And now you're blaming that on something else.
To me, not doing the story, well, okay, he's kind of a developed, established content creator from what I know. So this is probably not something that he has to worry about. But if a growing content creator is to purchase a boost, the chat is dead. Because what are you going to talk to your audience about? It's not the same as not talking about the story because there's spoilers. It's about just knowing nothing. Like, what is your chat gonna comment on? How are they going to, like, make a reference to anything in the game if you don't know it? Like, I'm fine with everyone else. You know, boosting, I don't care. But like, I feel like as a content creator, I have this like responsibility to know things that my chat knows. Why do you think I'm leveling everything? Just, you know, as a mental exercise. Like, I'm leveling because I want to be able to converse with my chat in a better way. So that when they talk about black mage spells, I don't feel like I'm a stranger in my own house. Or whatever, you know? I feel like that is one of my duties as a content creator, to know things that people are interested in.
Yeah, it's like, if you don't like Final Fantasy, that is perfectly fine. Like, this game is not for everybody. Same as World of Warcraft is not for everybody. But if you boost through the story and you skip the entire like leveling experience, we're not even saying like the story experience, just the leveling and stuff. So you don't understand anything, and then you're gonna criticize a game that you pay to skip. Like
it's like pay to not play. What?
Yeah, your meaning hold absolutely no value to me whatsoever.
Oh, Victor from the chat says Quinn is Path of Exile content creator, so he's focused on raids and min-maxing. I thought he was WoW, honestly. Is that Quinn? I can't remember.
Yeah, it's Quinn. It's Quinn. Now that he types the name, it's like, yeah. But if you like if I would, I never played World of Warcraft, but if I start playing it and I go through everything and then like, man, I really hate this game, I can't play it. That's my opinion, and you went through everything, so it's not for me. That's it. But if I went to World of Warcraft and I boosted from 1 to max level and I just paid for it and I did one thing and it's like, oh, this game sucks because I can't do this. It's like, people are not gonna hold anything I say to value because I didn't do anything.
Yeah, I think Asmogul also explained it on his stream as well. Like, if you want your chat to actually hold you, not accountable, but like if you want to stay relevant to your own audience, you're gonna go through the story, because that is, you know, Final Fantasy is about stories. So, I mean, yes, it's about rating, but like that, I don't know. I think you're just like, if you don't do the story, honestly, in my opinion, you're just depriving yourself of good content. But if you don't like that kind of content, there's no content that can be good enough for you to feel happy with it. Because some people just don't enjoy the story, and that's that. The problem is, Final Fantasy has good story, but it also has good raids. And that's where raiders are feeling like invited into content, but there's like a big gap to just kind of, you know. It's bad.
Yeah, it's like to each his own, you know.
Yeah, definitely. But I'm the kind of person who really has a lot of appreciation for the lore. And honestly, if I was in Final Fantasy, if I was just raiding, like if I saw all these bosses that I'm raiding through, I would personally feel kind of like I'm missing out if I didn't know who they were. I would feel a bit silly.
Yeah, but see, that's the way you play the game.
Yeah, that's just my opinion. I'm not trashing anyone or anything like that.
Oh, no, and that's how you enjoy this game, and that's all about it. Like, you're paying a monthly subscription, play the way you enjoy it because it's your money.
As long as you're not harming anyone's gameplay at it.
Yeah, definitely. But to me, like Final Fantasy has some of the greatest stories, you know, like in game wise.
And not just MSQ.
And when I play like offline games of Final Fantasy or other things, like I follow the story. But in this, I just want to get to the content and do things. That's how I enjoy this
and that's
MMO.
Totally fine.
Yeah, but that's just me, and.
But you didn't boost. You still know.
No.
And you will play through the MSQ out of responsibility because you know that they do a good job and you want to see it.
Back in the day, there weren't boosts available, so
I meant like now, like you're not gonna get, you didn't get the Endwalker boost because you're lazy.
Oh no.
You want to know the story, regardless of the fact that you're primarily a raider.
Well, it all goes through the experience, because when you go through an online game and you don't like the way it's going throughout the game, like you just say like, oh, the way these dungeons are, or the way the classes play, like it's just not for me, or like Asmongold said, like if the game is not responsive, do you think that actually going into raids is gonna make that much of a difference? Like it's not.
Well, no, I mean, if you're a raider, you want to see the raids in games. That's why you had so many people trying to raid Lost Ark when Lost Ark came out, and then they realized that Lost Ark raids are not really like MMO raids in that sort of way, and you had a lot of people quitting because they realized that raiding is not necessarily what they want to do in every single game.
Because yeah, like in my original FC on an A, like way back, we had a guy and he was like, I think he was like 55 in real life, and he wanted to do the raids with us, but he couldn't because it wasn't his thing and he wasn't really good at the game. But then he was like, well, I'm not taking this boss, somebody else can do it. But then he went into crafting and gathering, and that was his thing. Like he had a shit ton of money.
I see.
And he made 3 characters back in the day to do all the specialists and yada yada yada.
Well, he found something that makes him happy, which is the point of the game, isn't it?
Yeah, but every day he was just crafting and gathering, and if I just look at it, it's like, if I had to do that, I would hate this game constantly.
I don't know, some people find it therapeutic, honestly.
Guess I'm tanking now, because otherwise our board is tanking. Like, have you ever seen Ash 10?
What? What did you say?
Ash 10. He's a streamer too. He's probably one of the biggest crafters and stuff in the game.
No, I haven't.
And like he spends so much time crafting and getting, but he raids too. But it's just like, man, what you do, it's not what I enjoy. Like it's good that you enjoy it, you know? You find your thing, but it's just not for me. Like,
I mean,
like
I get that, and there's like a big curse of someone who finds themselves to be a completionist, because you want to go through all the content, but that doesn't mean you're gonna enjoy all the content. I wish I was enjoying crafting. I wish I was enjoying, I don't know, Palace of the Dead. I wish I was enjoying all these things, but I know that at some point I will pick up even the things that I don't necessarily love, because I want something out of it, and that's kind of what makes me actually love doing it, because yes, I might not enjoy the gameplay as much, but I enjoy the rewards, and I think no matter what I enjoy, for as long as I'm enjoying it and I have a reason to do it, I don't think I'm doing anything against what I really want. Am I making sense?
Yeah.
Like, I just become award driven, and that's that, and I'm fine with it.
Like like don't get me wrong, like on my main, I try to collect as much as I can. But if you're talking like triple triad, like I'm not going out of my way to get all these cards. Like Lords of Verminion, like I'm not going out of my way to doing all that stuff, you know, because I'm just not into that. But when you're talking like certain mounts and certain minions, like yeah, like I'll gather them, no problem.
Yeah, normally, like when it comes to my Gold Saucer gameplay / content or whatever, since I realized that there is a Make It Rain campaign pretty much every year, I realized that that's my focus month for these activities, and I'm okay with that. I think I'm in the wrong room. Oh god. Ah, and I also died. That's okay. Because the other like for the rest of the year, it just feels like it makes no sense for me to go and do that content, knowing that there's gonna be June and I'm gonna be getting 50% less. Like I save all my MGP cards that I get from Chloe and whatnot because I know that in June I will open them for 50% more value. That's just the way I play the game, and June is my focus month for that.
No, but that's trying to be like a little bit more optimized.
Well, yeah, because I know that I can get more out of the things that I do. If I can get more value for my time, I'm gonna go and get more value for my time.
Like you're basically treating that the same way I'm treating like buying gear.
What do you mean?
Like I said, because I'm a raider, like I'm getting gear out of Savage, so I'm only buying pieces that are best in slot for me. As to where other people that don't raid, they don't have that option, or they just don't want to do the content, whatever. They buy all the pieces to boost their item level. I don't.
I see. In other words, you're trying to say that I play the gold saucer end game, which yes.
Yeah, like
it's true.
Like the way you play that gold saucer thing, that's the way I treat gear on classes.
I see. Wow, no one wants shit. All right, I'll have it.
All right, let's see what this MSQ is about now.
You want to do MSQ? Sure.
You said it was 10 to 15 minutes.
Do you have a healer?
Not one that I'm leveling.
Okay. Let me just get my food buff.
Did you ever play Elder Scrolls Online?
So no.
Because back in the day when we were bored with Final Fantasy, like a bunch of us, like all of them quit besides me now.
Mm-hmm.
But we were like, hey, we want to take a break from Final Fantasy because we've done everything in the game. Like, there's not much to do for us anymore. Like, and then ESO came out. It's like, you know what? Hey, why don't we all buy ESO, and we can all play it together? And then once there's new content in Final Fantasy, we'll come back to Final Fantasy, do that content, and then we'll see what we do. It's like, okay. Fine. So I think it was like 5 or 6 of us who bought ESO. And we started on day 1. And okay, day 1 was a horrible experience. I might be wrong on the year, but like 2015, 2014.
Okay.
So a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
And the first day was such a horrible experience for us in ESO.
Oh god.
That we were like, okay. First day is just bad, just horrible. So we came back the second day.
Because you weren't used to it?
One, we weren't used to that, but that wasn't a thing. Like every other game you play, you have to get used to it. But just the server issues. We couldn't even see the other people. It's like, hey, I'm standing right in front of you, like I can't see you.
Oh, that sucks.
We couldn't see we couldn't send friends requests to each other. We couldn't do things together.
It wasn't instanced or anything. It was just bugged.
And yeah, there were so many problems with it. And it's like, okay, like this is not enjoyable. Okay, we'll come back day 2. Okay, not enjoyable.
But that's like when the game came out, right?
Yeah. So we're like, okay, let's give it, I don't know, like 2 weeks or something for the developers to like fix some of this stuff.
I see.
After 2 weeks, we came back and it's like, nope, this experience is still horrible. And all 6 of us, we just deleted the game and we never went back.
I see. I mean, I know a person who plays SO and they're supposedly really happy with it these days, but this is probably a long time ago.
Oh yeah, this was like on release day. So.
I see. Well, you know, sometimes release day games suck, but like, I don't know. I guess it's your call. Like if you don't like it, you don't like it. If you're not willing to wait for it to become good and you want to get the value for your money right now, then that's what you should do.
Yeah, and then, well, also what I hear from some ESO players, because I still know people that play it, that they made adjustments and expansions they released and stuff. ESO is actually really enjoyable now, they say. I'm like, okay, that's good for the game, you know? But my experience was so bad back then that I didn't do it, and I don't want to go back now because I have to start from where I was, which is in the beginning, and it's like, yeah, I'm sorry. And if I were to be like Quinn, but like, yeah, well, let's go to ESO, and you know what? Oh, this is a 4-player thing?
Yes.
Oh,
so
okay.
You got a tank.
It's like, if I were to be like what Quinn did in Final Fantasy, but were to do that to ESO, to me that would not give ESO a fair chance for me. Like if I reach the end stuff and it's like, oh, like this is just boring, this is not for me, and this and that. Well, yeah, you skipped everything. What do you expect?
I get that. If you're not creating content, there is absolutely no value in playing something you don't enjoy. So some people will see that as a like a fun investment because they're not getting the enjoyment, which is the only thing that someone who's a non-content creator will go for. Like that's the only reason why you play the game, and that's fine. From my perspective, like if I buy the game, I kind of like on release, I feel like I still have to give it a shot at some point if people say that that the game's fixed or whatever, because if people are watching, that means that from a content creator's perspective, who is also variety in a way, you are kind of inclined to play it. So you feel like there's more value that you could be getting out of your purchase, and you hope that by playing that you're also going to enjoy the game. At some point, you hope that it's gonna get better. Which I feel like players who play the game just for enjoyment, they will not give the game that second chance unless everyone says that it's terrific.
Yeah. Because I used to have a coworker who just played WoW for PvP. That was it. And he was like, "Yo, come play with me. Come play with me." I'm like, whatever. And
so
I started looking at. No, I started looking at videos from WoW and stuff, and like, man, like, yeah, I'm sorry to do this, but I don't really like the way WoW looks.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, but the gameplay is really good. It's like,
no, if you don't like the graphics, you don't like the graphics. Graphics can be a huge, like a gatekeep from someone playing the game, and I know that because there are some types of graphics, even if the story is amazing, that I just can't stomach. So I'm very picky, unfortunately.
And he said, yeah, he just kept pushing me. He's like, yeah, but come on, like, give it a try at least. And it's like, I'll consider it. But then it was like, I was looking at more videos and gameplays because I'm like, yo, I don't want to like only do.
You can stand anywhere. No,
oh, okay.
You can stand here. Morgan says, I knew someone who came from WoW and believed that the travel, as in like the journey, is not a part of the game, only the final raids, and they look for different things in their games. That's true, because in WoW, you are looking to skip over the journey and get to endgame because no one's really about the journey. It's like when the expansion comes out and you have a group of friends, you are in a hurry to get yourself up to, highest level and the best gear that you can get so that you can prog through dungeons and through raids. There's no like, oh, I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna go do side quests and exploring and whatnot. If you play with people, you play with people for one reason only. No one's gonna go do side content with you, especially not at the beginning, if they're really not into it. And there's not that many people into it. People just, in WoW, people limit themselves a lot more when it comes to what their end game is. There's no, like, you know how in Final Fantasy they say, oh, glam is end game? I've never heard that in WoW. Like, yeah, some people care about their, it's called transmog, but not enough to call it a game, Come on.
Yeah, glamour is the true end game over here.
Yeah.
It's just like every time like I watch like certain things about World of Warcraft, because I was trying to look at what I could potentially be getting into, and it's like, oh, but it's a grind fest, and then oh, you look at the raids, and you have like what is like 20 or 25 people raids and stuff.
There's no save.
Okay. And I'm like, well, like it's sometimes hard enough in Final Fantasy already, just getting 8 people together, like you've noticed this weekend. Like I can only imagine what would happen if you were to do like 24-man or like 40-man raids. Like that would just be like, ugh. Like imagine being a raid leader and trying to manage that. It's like, oh lordy.
In WoW, like Morgan says, I know some who play WoW and they're so angry all the time during the play. It's because WoW makes you really suffer the consequences of lost time and lost resources. I don't know if you know how Mythic Plus like dungeons work. And that's pretty much where, okay, so people get angry in raids, yes, which is something I guess that's familiar to pretty much everyone who raids in any MMO. But Mythic Plus is like a special circle of hell where you get a key to enter a certain difficulty of the dungeon. And that key you can get once a week if you've done any of those dungeons before. You can join other people's groups, and then through the gameplay, like when you finish the dungeon, you will get a key of that same difficulty. And then in your weekly chest, which is like a random piece of loot plus your mythic key, if you've done mythics last week, you get it. And then you take that key and you go into, let's say, Group Finder or whatever. So together with like 4 other people, you go and do that content. But if you don't clear that dungeon in time, you will not progress your key. Your key will be of the same difficulty, but a different dungeon, which can sometimes mean that you get a dungeon that is really hard to do on that difficulty. Sometimes you don't want to do that particular dungeon with that key. What's worse is if someone leaves the group or something happens and someone gets kicked out and then everyone leaves, your key gets depleted. Depleted means that your key goes back to -1 difficulty of the key that you have. Each key increases your the level of gear that you're getting or the rewards and whatnot and your score in the end. Because there's like a scale or a score. I'm not gonna bother you with that right now. But like in WoW, you mistrust everyone because if you have a key, you're like, you better be knowing what you're doing because you can deplete my key if you don't. That's kind of the problem with the content. It's like you can go into the content, but then there's high stakes if you're a key owner. And there's a lot of toxicity because of that, because you're losing something if other people don't perform.
Yeah, see, and that goes back to the whole like time investment that I said. Like what you just described to me, like if you would have joined the group and we would have failed through you, and my progress would be set back to what did you say, -1?
Yeah, like if you like could imagine we're failing Savage, and then you're locked out of Savage. You can't do Savage anymore. You have to go and do normal for the rest of the week. It's an extreme example, but that's kind of what it comes down to.
Yeah, that's just creating a toxic environment.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's just like, and this is not the first thing I hear about it. Like when I watch other people's, like, have you ever watched Barnaby's video about the Scarab Mount?
No.
It's a 2-part video, and it's really entertaining the way he does it. But when I looked at that video, and it's like, you have to do all this crap just to get a seasonal mount. Like, that's just insane.
I see.
And it's like, that's not what I'm into. Like, that's just wasting my time. Because from what I understand, it forces you to play.
Yes, WoW is all about that.
Yeah, and if you don't play, you get left behind and you have to grind even more to catch back up.
Well, yeah, because other people won't have you in their groups. And it's not the same as Like in Final Fantasy, I found that with a lot less time, you can catch up. I only
Yeah.
actively played Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays, and during the week, I will sometimes get to play my roulettes. Most of the time, I'm working on content. I have a child during the week, who I'm taking care of, and I don't get to play. Yet, I never cap my astronomies or anything like that. Yet, my gear is decent. I come with materia, with food, with whatever, and that's enough. And I'm not a moron, so I mean, I would hope that that's enough for people to, to at least want me in their group, if not tolerate me when I still don't know the fight. And it's easier to do that in Final Fantasy than in WoW. And WoW, on top of not being a moron and having all these things, you also have to spend a lot of time out of the raid and out of the dungeon and out of everything to grind to get that gear. It's not as easy as in Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy gear is easy in comparison.
Yeah, and see, that's one of the things that they really do well in this game. Like, with all the flaws, in my opinion, that Final Fantasy has, that's something they really do well. Like, you can catch up pretty quickly.
Yeah.
And even though if I'm like, you know what, I'm not going to be raiding next year because I'm going to take a break from the game because I'm not enjoying myself, and I come back the tier after, hey, you know what? You just buy the crafted gear off the market board if you have the guild, or you wait like a week or two to buy the crafted gear, and then it's lower in price, and like, hey, guess what? You're caught up.
Yes.
And that's it.
And WoW, it doesn't work that way.
And it's like, okay, so you're actively not wasting my time on that part. Like, I can actually participate in things. And with everybody like describing WoW, it's just like it's not something that I would want to participate in.
Yeah,
because I know myself. And
this is funny. Morgan said, opinion of some WoW player I heard, your stuff is granted to you, whereas I need to earn my stuff. Yes, people in WoW will take pride in the amount of grind that they have to do, and that is just I think that is just sick. It's like I don't know, being abused and then like justifying it in a way that you're saying like, oh, this makes me stronger, whereas you should be enjoying.
Yeah, but it's like if you do the WoW concept, and keep in mind, I'm not saying that they're wrong, but if you do the WoW concept, you're actively blocking players out of doing content. And it's like, oh, but I earned my gear. Okay, I get that. You earned your gear, you went through grind, and yada yada yada. But like I said earlier, what is the majority of your player base in any MMO? It's the casual people. The people that have jobs, that have to
But
go
in
to
WoW,
work.
WoW is not casual friendly, because in WoW you only have so many things in game that are worth doing the end game for. You only have like 2 or 3 things. You have raiding, you have Mythic Plus, and you have PvP. And not a lot of people do anything else because there's nothing really to do. You could be going around doing side quests and whatnot, but people don't do that. I used to do that, and I never had anyone do it with me. Or do it alongside me, and it's just a very lonely thing to do because people just don't care about that kind of thing.
Yeah, so as to where now, like, well, the amount of time you get to play, you're a casual player in this game. The amount of time I get to play is a little bit above casual. Like, we all have real lives to deal with. We can't spend 12 to 14 hours a day on the game like some people, So, in that aspect, we're casual. You and I enjoy different content, that's fine. But we can still participate in that content. Even though that we are
you're
casual.
not gate kept.
Yeah, we are actually doing Savage with you now. You've cleared 1 and 2 already. And I just said, you're a casual player. Like, you're not gatekeeping people. Like, I'm not saying.
I know what you mean by casual, but like that stings a little. I don't deny it. It's just like there's like a little bit of a, an ego burst there.
Oh yeah, true. But the same is for me. Like I have to go.
Like,
Work,
ow! You know, I
sleep,
know, I have a child to take care of. Do you have to? Like... I know.
But it's like this. Yeah, this game caters more to the casual player base, like how bad it even sounds. You know.
I know. But the thing with me is, make no mistake, the thing with me is, if I didn't create content for Final Fantasy, I would not get to play the game at all. Because I would be spending that time and more on other things, like working a job that demands working more hours. I would never get to play games with my life, with the way it is, with all my circumstances. Yeah. So by creating content and taking a little bit of time to create content for it, I get to play. That's the difference.
Is this gonna kill us?
No, just hit it.
Oh. Yeah, if you create a game that's only catered to hardcore players, or the people that have like 10+ hours every day to pour into a game, your player base is not gonna stay that big, you know.
Yeah.
That's where I think they do a really good job here. But they have to fix other things.
Was this too bad?
No, this wasn't too bad.
That was fine. Yeah. It's a dungeon. It's not what you're used to.
Jesus.
I know. I'm trying to ignore it.
What do we still have to do?
There's 50, 60, 70, 80 dungeons.
Oh, you're getting louder.
Nah, just do normal raids.
Alright.
I'm getting hungry.
Sure. Oh, what?
See, and that's not to talk about all the secondary systems that are in WoW. Like, then you have this system, that system. It's like,
or not.
You're just making it way too freaking complicated to what it's supposed to be.
Oh wait, we queued as 2 tanks. That's not gonna work. Or did we?
Yeah, it will. Yeah, it will.
What?
It's an 8-player job.
Oh, it's a normal raid. Never mind. Idiot. Yeah, I mean, the definition of a mentor for me is not like having that sign above your head, because some people, like, obviously they hide their sign because they don't want to be associated with it, which is kind of a pity because you do work for it and it's supposed to represent something good, but it is what it is. Like, mentor can be anyone who has the real knowledge and who's willing to, patiently sit through someone, learning a piece of content. That's why for me, mentor is a behavioral thing, not a technical thing that you achieve in game.
But see, that's where I think they made a huge mistake. Because, well, I can only speak for NA, but the mentors that are in the mentor channel, like probably 95% of them should never be a damn mentor, because they don't know anything and they don't help people. All they give is you wrong advice, unhelpful advice. And then you have that 5% that are actually trying to help people and actually trying to improve people, But that's all negated because 95% of them tells you to do the exact opposite.
I know, but there's a little bit of a flaw in Final Fantasy where the game isn't that good at teaching you, because the content that you're supposed to mentoring people, it's very forgiving if you're an idiot. You can just go and like press 2 buttons and do your roulettes and never actually learn those dungeons, and somehow you crawl to mentorship because you have somehow like enough comms or enough this or enough that. But at the same time, I'm gonna die. I'm actually legitimately going to die. Unbelievable. Can I just not? Oh, okay, at least I finished this. Go away. Go away. Never approach me again. What, are you laughing at me? Wow. Okay. Oh, someone helped me. There's a kind... Eorzean.
Someone healed your ass?
Yes. Oh god. That's embarrassing. Can we open the windows?
Yeah, no, you're right on that. Like Final Fantasy doesn't do a good job of teaching you certain things. And they implemented, or what is it?
What's a kitty? What do you mean? What?
What is it, like the sort of like duty thingy where you can go in with low level characters, but that doesn't really do anything much for you.
Yeah.
That's why they made like the stack markers like universal for every mechanic, so eventually people know it was a stack marker. Like you didn't have that back in the day. You just needed to find out.
East Shroud, East Shroud. Is there any more East Shroud? No. I need to go to upper. Here.
Yeah, they definitely made improvements into this game.
What do you mean a twink of yours? Like a crafted thing, or?
I think they're still lost on what the hell they want to do with PvP, because every change they made didn't make it better.
They're so quick.
And on certain classes, like Machinist for one, I don't think they have a clue what they want to do with it, or how to fix it.
Oh, I need to try to level a twink of mine. What's a twink? Oh, I forgot what IQ does. Like, are you serious? This is gonna go on like until the rest of days.
Oh, nice! We get the easy one.
Is there a hard one?
Some of them, I'm not gonna say hard, but some of them are more tricky. Because when too many people mess up mechanics, like you can still wipe in normal modes. But this one...
Do we need to focus each one, or do we divide?
No, just focus down one.
Okay. Whenever this happens, I'm like, I didn't do anything. Why am I getting thrown out?
Oh, you know how to negate that mechanic?
No.
Make sure you're main tanking whenever that cast bar starts.
Oh, thanks.
Because I did that the other day to another guy, like I invoked in the
God.
beginning of the cast bar. He's like, why did I get taken? It's like, I don't know.
I see.
Like, see, try it on this one. Like, don't vote now. Revoke when the cast part happens. Like, I'll tell you when, and I'll get taken.
I broke the leg, right?
Yeah, vote the leg, but not now, not now.
I almost pressed it.
Now. See, and now I'll get taken.
Cool.
See, whoop.
Huh? Wow, you live and learn. Okay. I want to do that.
But you have to focus target to the middle thing whenever it's accessible. Then you can see the cast bar.
I saw the cast bar because I saw it in the enemy list. So you don't necessarily have to focus it.
That works too.
Because they're not targetable, also.
Yeah, that's why when they're targetable, like now, like that's when I focus target, so I don't have to pay attention.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, I misunderstood that. You wanted to visit. Oh. Sorry. I was like, what? Like, are you talking about pets? Or minions? Like, what? What do you mean by kitties? Like, I think I have all the cats. What?
Ugh, you're the most
Sorry, it was
annoying
my
mechanic
bad.
in the game.
But you gotta show up with good glam. Kidding. Oh, she's a cat. Oh, okay. Oh, I was not paying attention. She does. Yeah, this is very
Where are the
forgiving.
other orbs?
What?
Where are the other? Oh, there they are. There's 2 set of orbs. There we go.
Easy. Oh, I hate it when I'm the last one here and then I get all the shit.
That's why I usually open the coffers and then run like hell.
Yeah, that's what everyone does, and I always end up with all the stuff. DD Sky, we got the kill. Welcome back. It was not a clean kill, but it worked out. You're not gonna do the dungeon? There's also expert.
Which dungeon?
Are you gonna do experts today?
Expert?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Let me go.
Okay.
Summoner. You can tank that one.
Yeah, I'm not comfy with anything else. Yeah, it was a good group actually. After like second or third try at getting a good group, we finally managed. I'm very happy. Hope you've had a good day so far. By the way, I don't have a class today.
Yes. So movie time.
Oh, it's worky time, but we'll see. Maybe it's time to confront my neighbors.
Let me do it.
Why? And you're broken Serbian?
My old love class.
What?
What have they done to you?
Oh.
Summoner used to be the class that I really enjoyed, but not so much what they done to it now.
Too easy?
Too... not too easy, but it's easier, yes. But I just don't like the way they reworked it. Feels clunky to me too.
So it's harder?
I wouldn't say harder, it's just... You have to work out certain timings on what is it?
Nice.
On when to summon what, because each summon does something differently. It was definitely harder back in the day for new players, but it just needed a few tweaks, and then Summoner would have been perfect.
Oh, so it basically just focused on summoning the thing, and that's that. Lobotomize the job in a way. Oh god. Is that how you would describe it?
Describe what?
The summoner as going through a lobotomy.
Yeah, basically.
I see.
Like, for me, they took all the fun out of the class.
So what else did it used to do? It is a summoner.
Well, you switch between summoning Bahamut and Phoenix, but then, like I said, Summoner had dots, and every time you used
you told me about that.
every time you used Fester, both dots had to be on the boss to get max potency.
I see.
So every time you used Fester, and it didn't have any dots on, you would get punished in your DPS for it.
So do you now understand why I'm trying to level everything? So that I don't feel like an idiot on my own stream.
Yeah.
goes back to the middle to make this harder.
Or easier,
Where's
depending
the
on how
other
you look
one?
at it.
Where's the... Oh, okay.
There's only one here.
My neighbor is ruining my day, and they don't even know it. I actually really like this dungeon. It's fun.
Is this supposed to be the harder dungeon they said they were gonna release?
I don't know if they said harder.
Because I think they said something they wanted to release like a harder dungeon or something. And I was just wondering if
It's not hard. It's a dungeon. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like if this is the harder dungeon, like it's not really that hard. Like it's more like usual.
I mean, there's always only one per patch, right?
Yeah, there used to be two, but they went away from that.
Like a trial plus dungeon, is that what you mean?
No, there used to be, back in the day, 2 dungeons per patch.
Oh,
for
I never noticed that as I was going through the MSQ, because I used to go through it by the list.
Yeah, but they did away with that like a long time ago. Like I believe they wanted to put more time into other content, I believe.
I see.
Not 100% positive.
Maybe it's for the better. We need to focus this. Are they gonna summon? Oh gosh. Oh. Yeah, I'm interested in hearing what you think about it. You are a summoner main, aren't you, Morgan? Oh, just... that was a massive misclick. I have all my cooldowns now. Hit me. So why do you think they reworked the summoner in such a way? Were people complaining about it too much, or they just thought it was gonna be better for the game overall?
Well, I heard a lot of people complain about Old Summoner, how it was too difficult to get into. And I'm like, well, it's not really that difficult, but I was playing Summoner for a while at that point. Like, you just need to... Just read like a guide on it or stuff, and then once you start practicing on a dummy, just do the opener and just go from there. Like, eventually it will click.
I don't know, nothing's ever difficult.
Apparently it was too hard for certain people to get into. And
if you put enough time into it, how is it like nothing's too hard. Was this he already summoned one set of reinforcements, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You got them.
Like, I bet that everyone who's been maining Summoner, they were pretty salty about this, as you know, if they were able to play it for years and suddenly there's a bunch of people complaining about it, it's just, it's bad.
Just the only complaint I have with Old Summoner, and that would be like one of the few tweaks I would make. It's like whenever you summon Bahamut, it would do auto attacks depending on on how many spells you did.
Okay.
So you would have to save Swift Cast for your Bahamut rotations to get the maximum amount of auto attacks from Bahamut off, basically. And with my ping on NA, I could never get the max amount. So now they changed it to where Bahamut auto attacks by himself, and that would probably be the only thing I would change about Old Summoner.
Did you see a meme about Alphino, like how he went from a summoner to a sage?
Yeah, because he didn't like the reworks too.
And how like how he got the tint for his summoner weapon, like how he put his Carnbuckle in a blender, and basically how it got poured into a. I thought that was so sick. I think I spent too much time on Twitter.
Probably.
Am I safe here? I think I am. No, Summoner can never be like a. I mean, I wish I could say that it looked like a Warlock, but no one would ever play the Demonology Warlock, which is the spec of the Warlock that you're referring to, because the spec has been unplayable for years now, as they haven't been able to fix it, so you can't really do anything with Demonology Warlock. It may have been a ripoff, but in WoW it's unplayable. Well, it used to be unplayable. They kind of fixed it a little, so that now I think it's good for raids, somewhat. It was good in last year. I don't know about this year though. But at least Summoner was playable. And I apologize again and again about my neighbors today. This is not the way my streams normally are. Sorry. What?
I forgot that there was another pool.
Yeah, for some reason they don't allow you to wall this. You have to separate it.
No, you can move to the next part. Okay. It's right behind me.
Oh, true. True, but it opens, like... Yeah, it's still a two-part one. You're right. I should've. I had to hollow. I wasn't sure if I was gonna get any heals. Mistrust is there. person is probably like, what the hell? Doesn't trust me at all. Like the healer. I did take some risks though. Too many rogues. Finally, the summoner is a real summoner. I see.
I really miss my old summoner.
So the loud people are the ones who are happy with the summoners. So it is deceptively a good change. Is that how you would call it?
Personally, I don't think it's a good change, but that's just my personal opinion.
I'm hearing this way too much from people who used to play it before.
Like I said, like summoner just and I don't even know if it was possible with the Bahamut auto attack thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like I can't program, I don't make games, so I would like to think that it's possible with the technology that's out there, you know. But the people that basically don't complain are usually the people that didn't play it in the past or didn't understand it.
I see.
Because everything else, like, once you understood the opener on Summoner, like, I'm talking like previous expansion, then all you went through was like your Dreadrun trance, then you do your fillers with Ruin 3, and then you go into Firebird and Phoenix trance, and that was it. Like, it wasn't that complicated that people made it out to be.
It's the green. I'm not gonna get hit, am I? It's like everyone went there, and I was like, does it matter which one? First I complained most from Black Mage with main.
We usually pick this one because the boss is in the middle anyway, so it's easier for melee uptime.
I mean, who...
But it doesn't matter a damn thing.
Yeah, well, for me. So, I don't know a lot of people from my both like group of friends, acquaintances, or people on social media who actually are, oh gosh, who are or call themselves good Black Mage players, or like Black Mage for that matter. I went through all of these spikes. I really want the minion to drop. Do you have this minion?
Nope.
It doesn't drop often.
I see, and that's the thing also about Old Summoner. Like, yes, you had 2 dots previous expansion, but if I remember correctly, only once every 2 minutes you had to manually cast your own dots if you did them correctly. Because every other thing you had Try Disaster up for.
I see.
It's like it wasn't that complicated. People are just, a lot of the times they immediately have a fear about certain things.
What do we do? Oh, do you want to do a trial?
Didn't we do trial already?
No.
Oh, yeah, let me switch back to...
I'm gonna collect the fill rate. Defensive around big numbers on I mean,
yeah, I'm good.
I wish I had like a developed opinion on it.
Same as how I did Scholar. Like, Scholar also used to have...
So that I can
2
actually
dots.
compare it.
White Mage also used to have 2 dots, I believe.
Oh gosh, I need to go to the bathroom. I hope the queue doesn't pop. Well, I'll Try to go quick. Good luck to me. Hopefully I don't miss it. No. 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 Oh. Did I miss it? Oh, I'm on time. Wow.
Nope.
Roulettes are hard work. I am gonna do that leveling dungeon. It brings a bunch of experience. I don't know why you were against them.
What, the MSQ?
No, the 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s.
Yeah. Like, I'm hungry. The only thing I had to eat so far today is like 2 bananas. Yeah, so I'm hungry. And I need to chill, because... What is it? I need to get up in like 8 hours to go to work.
When does your work start? What? Oh, this is your alt! Oh,
yeah.
oh, that's why it's this part. How do we get down here? Hi! I don't think I know this one.
Early shift.
Oh,
I hate
she's
it.
so pretty. Well, you had like a 4-day weekend, so...
Yeah, but last week I had the late shift, so it switches every week.
I see. So this is the good week?
No, this is the bad week.
Oh. She's so
Luckily,
cute.
next
I love
weekend
that
I have
one.
a 3-day weekend, so...
Where are these socks from? Or is that like legs? What is this? They're so cute. How do I get this? Do I have this? Oh, these aren't... Oh, they're not... Wait. Spriggan bottoms. I'm going to assume that I can't get this one anymore. Yeah, I was just looking at the glam on my own like when I got dressed into it, and it wasn't showing me what it was. Oh, those are from the event. That's too bad. Spray gun. I suppose that was an Easter event.
Springen? Probably?
Yeah. Alright, so we're doing ultimate today.
King Thorin.
100% accurate, right? Hey, what do I need to do if I ever wanted, to do ultimate? What do I need to do to unlock it? Like, to unlock the...
You need to clear... This ultimate?
And new ultimate, like, do they have different conditions?
Yeah. This ultimate, you need to clear P2S at least one time to be able to go in.
Oh, I see.
The previous ultimate, I believe you needed to have cleared E4S, like Titan. Ooh, I believe was Neo X dead. I'm not 100% sure. And then Ukop was another one. Like you needed to clear the last fight in the tiers. Like I'm not sure on Ulu though, but I'm pretty sure on the other two.
Did I say hi? I did not say hi. Like, I post this macro in chat, and I always get the interesting replies to it. Like, sometimes people just go on a massive rant on how their day was actually bad, and I get to hear all about, like, what happened to them and stuff. It's ridiculous. I loved how Mr. Happy described doing like Savage up Ultimate as an experience that makes you think that the game is lagging because everything is happening so much slower. I can't imagine feeling like that. But this guy normal is like nothing.
Yeah. Like if you ever did the extreme
He's a
trial of this,
punching bag.
like originally back in the day, is like it's way harder than this is.
Was it ever on Unreal trial?
No, not yet. Probably will be eventually.
The helmet and ultimate weapon is Omega Savage. I think 4S and 12S. Oh, I see. But you can unsync a lot of these Savage runs to have it unlocked.
Yeah. You can async all of them besides P4S.
I see. My neighbor's relentless today. Like, I can't believe they haven't stopped yet.
Towers.
What?
Yeah.
It's like past 7.
We missed it. We missed the towers.
Hours? What?
You see that paralyze that everybody has? That's because we missed towers.
I'm clueless.
I'm not staying in the sacred soil.
Huh?
No, that bubble that was on the field, that was sacred soil from the scholar.
What is this? That's cool looking. It's like I treat this as I've never been here. Yeah, I barely even remember this. His armor is so badass. Right?
Oh yeah, it's not too bad. It's okay. Come on, punching back.
impossible. And this guy's name is Pacifist Pacifier. That's cute. If you have a cool macro, you get more comms.
I don't really
It's
need
scientifically
comms.
proven.
Like the character I'm going for comms on is my NA character, and hell, there I don't even need him anymore.
Yeah, I guess you don't care. I think I'm gonna stop here for today as well because I also wanna have dinner, and I think I've reached my levels of sanity. So yeah, I suppose you're not gonna be doing any more stuff. Like you don't do these dungeons
Today?
So yeah.
Nah.
Okay.
Like I'm gonna eat. I might do like a little bit of PvP to get like more participation stuff.
Let's see. Well,
that's gonna be about it.
Thank you for helping me out for the clear, and I'm gonna try to get ready for next week. That should be fun. I'd love to re-clear off stream so that by Saturday I'm ready to do P3.
And if not, we could try the re-clear on Saturday and do P2S prog on Sunday.
Yeah, but that can also backfire with like groups that are just weird and stuff. I'm gonna try to get the re-clear earlier. We'll see how it goes. But
definitely.
I think I can. But yeah, I'll study.
Yeah, just keep in mind, like, the difficulty starts ramping up now. So
yeah, I get that.
So like we had, what is it? Like we progged last week, like one day, and we progged this week one day on P2S, and we got it clear.
So we're gonna prog for like a month.
like don't expect the same results.
No, of course not.
In like P3 and P4.
I love this.
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, of course. I have zero expectations. Oh, what was that? I was like, did your phone break? That's such a pretty dress. Where is this from?
But yeah, food time. I'm guessing you're hungry too.
For me too. Thanks again, and talk to you later.
Later. Have a good day.
You too. Bye.
Bye.
Oh god, my headphones are killing my face. It's like what? No. My headphones are just like pressing into my ears, and they're like hurting me because I wear glasses. But every time I wear the earbuds that are not these headphones, like something happens. Like either my mic settings go off or something, and it just creates weird footage when I need it to be normal. But anyways, I am going to go and have some dinner. Today we had a bit of a longer stream. I'm practicing doing these longer streams. I'm trying to push the stream time to be between 5 and 6 hours, and I think over time I'll get myself more comfortable with that. Because even like I'm streaming 2 times a week, like Saturday and Sunday, and I just want those streams to feel like they matter and that I get to talk to you for a longer period of time and not just like for a couple of hours. So yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Thank you for joining me this weekend. It was lovely. We got the clear, and I'm very happy about that. Next week I'm going to try to get the re-clears off stream if I make it. If not, well, I suppose I'll just have to wait till Saturday. But anyway, next week should be a lot better, and I'm hoping to just jump into P3 next Saturday. So hopefully I'll see you there. And yeah, of course, I would love to continue this discussion. I'm a little bit short on time today, but I'm definitely going to be around, and I hope to catch you on Discord. But thank you for being my company today, for cheering us on, for being in chat, and for being so awesome. That's pretty much it. For those of you who don't know, I am actually re-streaming these streams. So for those of you who are watching on Twitch, You can find all the YouTube links down in the About Me. And for those of you who are on YouTube, you can find the Twitch link down in the description, so you can join that chat as well if you prefer. That is pretty much it. Thank you again. It's been a lovely weekend, and I will see you next Saturday. But in the meantime, stay tuned. As there's going to be more content on the channel. I upload YouTube videos daily on my main channel and every few days on my other channel. So yeah, hopefully I'll see you there. Thanks so much. Take care. Have a great rest of your day and have a good week. And I will see you